Good morning, everybody. Or whatever time it is for you. Today, it's day 97. Are we going to complete the game in under 100 days? Maybe. Certainly, we could have completed a lot quicker than that, but... having too much fun managing my cult. Speaking of which, let's come back and manage the cult some more. Give me that. Give me that. Stop trying to steal my coins. Sons of bitches. Spiders. Gotcha. Man, the offering battery is amazing. I love this place. Uh oh. We should just build more offering. Before we... That's my coin! Got it. I wanna... Yep. That's what I want to do. Light up some more of that. Oh, we were low on, we're low on logs though, aren't we? So we can't build any more offering batteries. We need to get some more logs. The cult is looking absolutely fine. So we're ready to go adventuring in the final door, I believe. Oh. Oh. Okay. The gateway. Okay. Seems a little bit ominous, but okay. Let's, oh, we need more... How do we only have 12 people? I think a bunch of them died recently, haven't they? Alright, let's just get some more followers. It's easy to get more followers, right? Welcome, whoever you are. We've got houses for plenty more. If we like pop out and pop back, will we have a new guy? No. Alright, let's just go to the easiest place, the Darkwood. And we need another 8 followers. Crusader's Blade and Tentacles. Oh, we do need the wood, so let's smash these things. Okay, so we're gonna need to just make a couple more followers before we go. Right. It's because Shimura kept turning our followers against us, right? Shimura made a bunch of them turn against us, and then we had to... we had to kill him. Bones would be good because we can use those to resurrect some followers. Whoa. Nope. Nope. Bones. The bones in there? Nope. This way is quads. Cards. Meat in there. Good. We don't need grass. Shield of Faith. That could actually be good. 10% chance that we don't lose our damage modifier, right? If that works the way I think it should work. Who knows if it does or not. Bam, bam. Give me both. Give me bones. Nope, no bones. We're gonna like speed through this. Nice and easy, and that's hard, nice. Probably good to have a little bit of warm-up, like dungeon running. We're gonna have to do some hard fighting, I'm sure, in the final zone. What do we need? We need wood and we need followers. Oh, we can buy a follower right here. Perfect. We don't really need wood. We do need followers though, for sure. Give me that guy. I don't even care who he is. We'll have him. To the cult you go. That's 2 down. 6 to go. And we could definitely get at least a couple just from doing resurrection rituals. Follow me. Let's get some stone. Do we need stone? Nope. But we're gonna get it anyway. Probably more likely to find like interesting stuff in a fighting area than not. It feels way better coming back after like only having a day's break than coming back after like a week's break. Oh, I love the Blades of Sail. That's always a good one. We didn't need to waste a thing on that guy, but we did it. 3 projectiles or Bane Gauntlet. I don't like the gauntlets. Oh. We'll do the triple fireball thing. The trajectory of them. You need to kind of learn the way it shoots, right? The pattern of it. These guys are just like such pushovers. That's another heart. Could buy a boss, which might it would just be a witness, won't it? Dagger? Dagger. Always love a good dagger. Do we get any bones from these like gravestone things? Probably not. Would be nice though, wouldn't it? Idiots. Oh man. I think it's a night time. Immune to poison, drop echo when you roll. Nice. I love rolling, so let's drop echo when we do it. Every 5 seconds. Please drop wood these seconds. Did you get us? Oh, you got us. Sloppy of me. Balafar? Remember when we got Balafar the first time? Takes me back to when Balafar was new. Are we gonna get another Balafar? Balafar 2? Ooh. Yeah, Balafar is much stronger than I remember it being. Oh, fuck. That was a cheeky little, like... Ah. Oh, you fucker. You did another little cheeky, like, shoot a bunch of stuff out. when he landed. We don't really need any of this junk, do we? Let's save the gift. Bones! Hooray! No more bones. Wait, there's a heart. Oh, we almost died fighting him. So that's fine. Go back to the cult. We got 2 new guys. We didn't get to recruit Balafar again, unfortunately. But we got a bunch of bones and we got some new guys, so we can go in and indoctrinate the new guys to the cult and make a zombie. Which will be 3 new guys. They're right here. Hey, it's my coin. It's my coin. Give them. Do we even need to rebuild that thing? I don't think so. Like, are we ever gonna run out of rocks? Probably not. How's everyone doing? They're all really doing great. Look at all the offerings! Okay. Offering meta is so good. Open the trap up. Get another bit of gold from that. Man, honestly, those bits of gold you get from that are so worthless. More gold bars! I don't need gold bars, but I want them. God damn, do I want them. How you doing, Alpha? We just fought a doppelganger of you. Don't worry, they weren't as hot as you. We gotta say that, he's our wife. I'm aware I said he's our wife. My wife. Have a gift. Yeah, it's a pentagram biscuit. Might as well level our guys up a little bit while we're here, you know. Never hurts. There might be some, like, bonuses we get from having more leveled up guys at the end of the whole thing. Maybe all our, like, loyal leveled up followers will stay with us, whereas the ones that we haven't, like, leveled up and loyal have died won't. Who knows? What can we make? Actually, we make some... Oh yeah, we need to resurrect... Oh, you're old, Bunbo. Why get old? We need to do a ritual of resurrection on somebody. Doubled ones still count, right? Good. Just try to have them... Oh yeah, we definitely need to bring back Uni. Actually, Zephyr is better than Uni. Sorry, Uni, you gotta wait. Zephyr is higher level than you. Uni knows the rules. Now we'll do a sermon, get people's faith back up again. Oh, I should have probably indoctrinated those extra guys before I did that, but... Alright, sure. More coins! Convert me to your cult? Sure. Jewel Gretty, you suck. You're in. We're not even gonna bother changing these guys' appearances. I'm not gonna give you a gift or anything. You can go worship. Got you to the cult? Yeah, I'm a bit better. Yeah, Bray Bray. Yeah, welcome to the cult, you Bray Bray. You can also go worship and have a necklace. Most of the worshipping work is done. Let's build some more shrines. We could build 2 more shrines. Almost 3, but we're 1 off being able to build 3 more. Let's build. Good work, team. We're like a bunch of Amish raising barns, except we're not raising barns, we're raising special offering stones. Yo, this guy's ready to level up. It's Cowboy. I think this is a Cowboy. I don't remember all their names. Yeah, good. That's not an insult, that's just his name. Let's take this. Take this. How are they doing? They're a little bit hungry. Yeah, let's just build the other one of these. Build this back. Might as well. Well, how are our motivators going? They're still motivating. Why haven't these all been done yet? Work harder. These ones have all been done. Well, this one's more like central. Like the out of the way one, I think they get to less often. Yep. Oh, good. You guys finished building that already. I can line up the next one to be built. The upgrade, that is. Don't just stand there and pray. Come here. Help build this thing. Like 3-minute graves. They're all very faithful and happy about that. I am a little worried that Bunbo is gonna die. I think we should just sacrifice Bunbo because we don't want a dead guy on our hands, do we? Everyone will love it if we sacrifice him. I should just do a ritual fasting if I'm gonna do that. So I don't have to worry about giving them any food. We'll make them fast. We'll sack Bunbo to get the faith back, and then we'll go on another quest to get some more followers. Should be able to get another 3. We are meant to do this for a quest, but I don't care. Do we ascend him or sacrifice him? The sacrifice gets us more faith than the ascension, right? Yeah. Sacrifice it is, Bunbo. Unfortunate, but we don't want a dead old guy on our hands. No one is allowed to die of natural causes in this cult. See ya, Bunbo. Alright. Great. What else can we do to make them happy? Marry someone? The marriage ritual is pretty good for just like giving some extra faith. Who are we married? Troll Hunter? Troll Hunter's been with us for ages. Let's marry Troll Hunter. Hooray! Now everyone's faith is full. Some of my spouses are jealous though. Wait, how has their faith dropped suddenly? God damn it. Why does that happen? You do stuff in here, the faith goes to full, and then you come out and suddenly it's in half again. I feel like the faith is bugged in some way. But maybe there's just some mechanic which hasn't been properly explained to me, which causes that to happen.
No.
No? Can't? Okay. Sorry. I need to try to inspire you twice. Heaven forbid you be inspired more than once in a day. Alright, give me some money then if you don't want to be inspired. Maybe it's like people with bad traits. Like even though you do a ritual that increases the faith, people who have like negative traits cause the faith to drop despite that. And because there's like a maximum faith, you go to the maximum faith and then it drops. So it's just like bad ordering of the events. It's a little unfortunate, but that could be it. The spider guy should have more people for us to buy, right? What? You're sold out? You... God damn it. Let's go to each place in order, right? Why not? Do we really need like these tiny bits of wood? Maybe. Oh, fuck. Good. Wait, what was... Oh, it's just... I thought it was a rock, it was a giant man. We don't want to waste too much time in here. The more time we spend, like, coming through these places, the more likely, one of our guys will get old and die. So we gotta just, like, rush through everything. Because we're trying to get more cultists. And old Spido doesn't want to sell us anymore. What do we get? Fire projectile! That is always a good one. One of the best ones, actually. Ah, nice. Yeah, right. Sweet, we can buy another follower here. I feel... Oh, he's a discount follower. Is he old or something? He costs 0. There must be something wrong with him. Unfortunately, we can't also get that one. Maybe we'll get one at the question mark. Get big mushrooms. Come on. He got us. Whoop. Bones? Bones! Give me bones! No bones. Bad times. Oh, damn. He got us before I could hit him. Why we need a faster weapon than this. The dagger is definitely the best. Go around golden fleece. Huh. That was weird. We rolled, but it didn't actually dodge it. I guess we got stopped by an object or something. Probably rolled into a rock. Blizzard. Wait, make up your mind which one do you want. Hooray, another card. Icker, sure. It's only every 10 seconds, so it's not going to do much for us, but something. Mushrooms, always good. We might need some of those. We're probably going to want to do some rituals of mind control. Oh, great, the map is revealed. Ooh, a card. Master of the art. Oh, extra weapon damage. Yes, please. What a card. Yeah, what a card. Welcome, lovely kids. We get the best card. Trying to shoot me. I mean, I was trying to kill him, so fair enough. I guess it's acceptable that he tried to shoot me when I tried to kill him. Oh, what? I do frogs. Go to the ground, cleansing fire. Neither of these are very good. Let's just... I prefer the blizzard, so I'm gonna take the blizzard and then I'm gonna delete this. Rounds of debate, death sweep. Death sweep. Right, copy it now. There wasn't. Min-max those coins. Look, we only have like 10,000 something coins. 13,000 coins, I don't know. A lot of coins. We gotta definitely min-max the coins. Right now we're just trying to get more followers. We have like... We need to get up to 20, and because Shimura killed a bunch of our followers like a jerk. Oh, that was a mean move. I forgot that you could do that. I fought you eons ago, it feels like. Oh, we died. Alright, sure. No one's old. We'll come back. We don't get anything for beating that guy anyway. Not anything we need, that is. All we're going through these things for is to get bones and followers. And the only reason we want the bones is so that we can do zombie rituals on cooldown. Will the spider have a new follower for us now? Yay! Yes, I want it. I don't care what it is. Give it to me. Welcome. Another soul for the cult. My death made the followers think I'm weak. Fuck it. Someone breathed at a grave. Look at all the offerings. Offerings OP. Like every time we come back, we just get all of these strides to pick up all kinds of shit. Everything you could possibly want. Okay, so this is the guy who was free for some reason. We're gonna find out, I guess, what's wrong with him and why he's free. Please spare me. I don't know. That guy looks weird. Habrion. Yeah. Looks like a Habrion, doesn't he? What is wrong with you? You're not old. Look, you can have this skull necklace. And you can come... He's only 29, it's not... Yeah, he's not old at all. He doesn't seem to have negative traits. Oh, he doesn't like the land. That's no good. You gotta like the land. It's like the one rule of the cult. Look, have a dance. Now you like the lamb, right? He loves the lamb. Welcome, Habrion. And... Romano. You're a skeptic, are you? Fine. Who worship? Troll Hunter! You've gotten old again! God damn it, Troll Hunter. How many times do you want to get old and force us to resurrect you? I don't want to waste all my zombie rituals on you. Now it's night, so I can't do any rituals. Oops, come here. Come here. Come here. Wait, they were just like running for me. Troll Hunter, we're gonna have to sacrifice you. Gonna slow down our thing. 8 spiders. Build a bunch more shrines. We're just building as many shrines as we possibly can. There's a tree in the way up there. Build some more down here. The fast is ongoing. Oh look, just by hanging around the cult and helping people out a bit, the faith has gone way back up. Once we sacrifice Troll Hunter, the faith should go up a bit more as well. Oh, actually, we have to do the brainwashing ritual, because that quest is about to run out. Well, that's fine. We'll do the brainwashing ritual, and then we can do some negative faith things. Like, raise a zombie. Although I don't know if zombie is going to be off cooldown. It's probably not. No one going to help me build these things. Gotta do it by myself. We should get plus 10 faith this morning when everyone wakes up and nobody's in jail. I think it's good to do the mind control ritual while the faith is already fairly high, potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build all of these completely myself. No? Horsey 2's come to help us. Good old Horsey 2. And Cowboy. Yeah, have a dance. Have a level up. Alright, go give some money at the shrine then. 5. We got 17,000 gold. I'm gonna stop collecting the gold from the devotion shrine. Not the whatever it's called. The shrine, yeah. I'm gonna stop collecting gold from that. Because I think if they don't have any jobs to do at that, then they're more likely to come over here and give money to the offering things, maybe. I'll just like drain it out when I leave. So like when I'm hanging around, they can all come over here and give their offerings all day. Also, let's go do that brainwashing thing before it runs out. Brainwashing ritual. The cult's looking pretty cool right now. How many do we have? I think we have like 16 at the moment. We are about to have to sacrifice some old troll hunter though. Do a sermon, why not? I don't know if it has any effect while they're under the brainwashing ritual, but it does increase loyalty. We do have another zombie ready to come. I'm not going to resurrect Troll Hunter. Troll Hunter has failed us too many times. Troll Hunter just always dies. It's just like always getting old. Uni. We'll bring back Uni. Uni's been waiting very patiently. Come on, Uni, you're a zombie now. Welcome back to the cult. And we will send Troll Hunter, because Troll Hunter is old again. He has 110, I guess, but that's no excuse. We've brought him back as a zombie like 3 times, and he keeps on getting old. I think there's probably some kind of like hidden variable that the cultists have, which makes them like age at different rates, and Troll Hunter happens to have a pretty bad one. Get some bed rest. Get some bed rest. Hey, speaking of Troll Hunter, welcome Troll Hunter. We were just talking about you in the cult. And, welcome to Troll Hunter's raiding party. Is that what you would call yourselves? I don't know. This guy is very happy that we did the thing. Are you a god now? Yeah, we just ascended you, so sure, you're a god. We did the ascension ritual. You got old again, so we had to sacrifice you, basically. We'll bring you back again. When the zombie ritual is off cooldown, we'll bring you back to life again. But currently you are with the angels. Get our beaks in. 16 members. You are old. we have to sacrifice the old members because we have a trait in our cult: the good die young. So if anyone dies of old age, everyone gets very upset. So sadly, because you were old, you had to be sacrificed. It's just one of the commandments. Don't worry, we'll bring you back. How could you be old? It wasn't my fault. I didn't make you old. You got old by yourself. You were a zombie. Yeah, I don't get it. I thought the zombies couldn't get old. But for some reason, you always get old. Twitch is only letting you do 480p. Really? That's weird. I haven't changed anything, so it shouldn't be on my end. Is anyone else having that problem? Also, welcome, Lost Rivers. It's giving you up to 1080. Good. Yeah, it should be 1080. I'm not dropping any frames or anything, so everything looks fine on this end. Man, if you're playing this game yourself, this is definitely the strat. Just build as many of these offering shrines as you can. Because there's no limit. Other streams are still going up to 1080p. Man, maybe Twitch just hates me. Oh, bad. Twitch doesn't want us to be together, Lost Rivers. Can you believe that? We got a bunch of sick guys, but that's fine. They'll get their dead rest. We could even heal some of them. We got tons of flowers, I think. If we heal them all, then that means they're more likely to go to the shrines and give offerings, right? Currently, we're trying to get up to 20 cultists so that we can unlock the final door. So we're just kind of like managing the cult, recruiting new members. You're already level up, aren't you? Oh no, you've already done the thing today. God, we got a lot of stickies. Every time we do the mind control ritual, we get a lot of sick guys, but we had to do it because we had a quest to do it. Here we go. We've only got one sick guy left. Job Bray. Why is that guy still sick? We healed the sick. We healed all the sick people. Why are you still sick? You're not sick. It was just like a display bug or something, I guess. Where are all my offerings? Okay, there are some offerings. Hey, we got another one ready to level up. Beautiful. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. Please continue giving your offerings. Like the same ones will just visit a whole bunch of different places and give all their offerings. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We're ready for another little adventure. Got anyone for me? Nope. Should we adventure in the hardest place or the easiest place? I guess adventuring in the easiest place makes the most sense because we can do it the quickest, and then we'll be able to get people more quickly. A necromantic sword. Might pick up the flowers, but we don't really need anything else. Oh, bones! We do need bones. Give me those bones. You can wait. Monster guy. Bones. No more bones. Wow. Oh, the withering part or whatever it is. Killed everyone. We rolled right into it. That's fine. We're in like the easiest stuff, so we don't need to pay attention or cry. Actually, we kind of do, because we're still wearing the golden fleece. I gotta take off this golden fleece for the final boss. Otherwise I'm just gonna die over and over again. Golden fleece is too... Okay. Too powerful. And also... Did you get that guy? I think we did. Right. Squirrel! Oh. Oh man, the launching the projectile launched us backwards into the guy's arse. That was insane. New card, what will it be? Something, who knows? Doesn't matter. We gotta go... And we can go this way or this way. Buy one or get a free one. I guess we'll go this way. It literally doesn't matter which way we go. It's Balafar again! How many times are we gonna fight Balafar? Cool. Hey, stop shooting me, Balafar. What? His bullets were still going when we killed him. What? Oh, come on. That was some bullshit. So he was dead, and yet the game didn't recognize it yet. We must have been like a frame away or something. What a pain. Alright. That literally doesn't have any downside though. Oh, might even have an upside. And then it refreshed the spider so we can get another gold piece. Welcome! Whatever you are, raccoon boy. Looks kind of like a raccoon, right? My death made my followers think I was weak, and yet they're mind controlled, so it did nothing. We got 16. Plus that guy's 17, so we need 3 more in here. Accurate dagger, nice, I like the dagger. Hey, those things can get them. Oh. You can't kill the birds. Ah, it's an ambush! Bones. Hey, Roll on away. Whoa! What hit me? Something interrupted my my attack there. Might have been another one of the bullets or something. You're starting to... Oh no, Spidey, don't get old. God damn it, now we're gonna have to sacrifice Spidey. I wish they didn't get old so quickly. It'd be good if there was like a doctrine which would make them get old slower. It feels like they just get old so quickly. More weapon damage, so that's good. Gold necklace, nice. That actually makes them get old less quickly. Well, we get one follower in this run. Hello, welcome. Join the cult. Wait, did you do this? Did you burn down this village and kill everyone? Do we want this guy in our cult? He might burn all our shrines, and then people won't give us offerings anymore. The most important thing in the world. That went well. You can get good drops from those crates, so I guess it's good to open them up. Come on. I think both directions are basically the same. Oh, you... Oh, he went underground while we were in the middle of a animation, so we couldn't dodge him. He knew what he was doing there. Ooh. Oh, I don't like any of these. I guess we get the axe because it's more DPS, even though I'd much prefer be a dagger to an axe. I'm thinking it might even be quicker for us to not bother completing these each time. And just like teleport home, right? Like as soon as we get a new follower, we teleport home, because the thing which is currently tripping us up is that our followers keep dying. So we just need to not spend time, maybe? I say that and I just like, you know, skipped over a possible opportunity to go back home. What do we got? Necromantic sword or touch of the thingy. Man, the sword could be good. Yeah, let's get the sword. It does slightly less damage, but it attacks a lot faster, so... And a new card. What do we got? Resources, I guess. Oh. The resources are good because if we find bone piles like this, we could get extra bones from them. That's the only reason I want the resources. Also, I need to use these, so I will be back in a second. I'm back. I told you I'd be right back. We got barbatos. Oh! There's spikes! There's spikes! Bad spikes. The poison, not the spikes. Oh, just poison again. And you never know whether he's going to do poison or spikes. Oh, spikes. I guess you do know. There's like a difference in how it shows, but I don't know. Oh, come on. It's gonna do. No, it does look exactly the same whether he's going to do poison or spikes. I guess you just have to get out of his way either way. Try to like get some hits in and then roll away. We don't want to get hit because we'll lose our 100% damage modifier. And then it will take even longer to kill him. But it's not really dangerous, right? As long as we don't stand next to him while he's doing an attack. It's not like a sliver of health. There we go. Sure, we'll take a necklace. We probably have some followers who don't have necklaces now. And now we can go back to the cult. And maybe Spider-Man will have another cultist for us to buy. If not, maybe our zombie ritual will be back. Charged up again. How's everyone doing? They're doing great. So we breathed to the grave. We got a new guy. Welcome! It. I don't know, Frogulon? It looks kind of like a frog. My followers were inspired. We got 2 guys awaiting indoctrination. That's enough. Welcome! Marar. Yeah, Marar is fine. You don't like getting ill. Well, sorry about that. Marar, welcome. Go do some praying. Nonity, welcome. Yeah, you can be like that. Nonity, welcome. We don't care about renaming these guys. The only reason we have all these of you guys is to get our numbers up. We need to get a certain number of members so that we can count as a religion for tax purposes. That's the reason. Who worship? Oh, look at all the health rings. I don't want your stupid quest, Horsey 2. Get out of here. Stop following me. These guys are gonna level up. Level up. No, Horsey 2's gonna try and give us that quest. No, Horsey 2. I can't see. I see no quest. Are we ready for another zombie ritual? Yes! Beautiful. We can bring you back, Troll Hunter. You can return. We do have an old person to kill as well. Troll Hunter, welcome back. Again. Don't get old this time, alright? No more getting old. I forbid it. Oh, all of our rituals are... Both our sacrifice rituals are on cooldown. That's a pain. Alright. Well, hopefully that old person dies of old age while the mind control ritual is still going. And then no one will mind. How many cultists do we have currently? 20! Perfect! Okay, well let's just do the thing before that old person gets not old anymore. Let us... Let's just have no police. Because we're going into like the hard thing, right? So we don't want a police on. It could really screw us over. Sure. Let's cook some food because people are going to start getting hungry. Alright, leave one for me, you guys. You greedy bastards, I want to eat one. Yeah, we get an extra heart for eating this. We could get a demon, but we actually can't because we need all 20 of our colonists to activate the thing, so let's just go activate the thing. Perform ritual! Hooray! Ooh. We're gonna open the doorway to the lair of death. Oh wait, no, we're gonna go there where he lives. Oh, we get our pick of weapons. Traitor's Razor. Low damage but lightning quick. Merciless Dagger does crits. Look at that Merciless Dagger. Divine Blight, knock back and poison enemies. Death's Attendant, a devastating melee attack that will also summon ghosts from slain. I like these like defensive style ones. I feel this is a little bit ominous. I just need to grab myself a glass of water, which will take me a second. I'll be back in that second. Exactly 1 second, as promised. Oh. Oh. I see. Are we gonna have to fight him? I feel like we're gonna have to fight him. Wait. Vessel, I relinquish you from the service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be free. Finally, I will be free. Approach, vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. Oh, my cultists are here. Hey guys. Drawing a cock and balls on the floor. What if I don't want to die? I don't want to die. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, what? So you have betrayed me, lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. That crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Allow me, master. I will give this wretch the taste of your wrath. Ball! Oh. Ow. Ball, don't be a jerk. Ah. Jeez, Ball. Uncool. I think he might be immune to poison. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's summoning those cultish guys. Oh, no, don't do that. I don't want the chains. Don't give me the chains. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm glad we don't have the golden fleece for this, because this would be a difficult fight. Imagine how hard this would be if we had the fleece. Oh, no, no, no. Let's just, like, kill his ass before we kill him. Aha! Take that, Ball! Thought you were so tough. Aim! I will take care of this beast, master! I will cut that crown from its head! No, you won't, Amy. Oh, I'm already full health. Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay, maybe you will. Okay, I take it back. Oh, fuck. You're tougher than Ball. That makes sense. Ah! Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Hey, stop. Oh, no. Fuck. No, no. Okay. It's a good thing Ball dropped that heart for us. Take that, Amy. Okay. Whew. You think yourself victorious? You think yourself safe? Do not forget, you belong to me. Even after I have slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me, even in death. Uh-oh. Should we call it a draw? Turns out the one who waits is immune to poison. Who would have guessed? Oops. Oh no, I didn't want to pick that up. I didn't get the full benefit from it. Oh no! I didn't sign up for a bullet hell. No! 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 Oh god, please, no. This may not have been the perfect weapon for this. Oh no. No, get away. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. This isn't even his final form. Ah. So many bullets. Too many bullets. I don't like all the bullets. I really don't like all these bullets. Oh, I don't like the chains either. Okay, do the bullets, not the chains. I prefer the bullets to the chains. Actually, no. Bring the chains back. Oh, fuck. Stop teleporting away. Let me hit you. Hey, we hit him. Did you believe me defeated? Did you think that to be all there was to a being such as I? You thought yourself a barber god! Ah, shit. That wasn't even his final form either. Do you think this is even his final form? Ugh. You are a corrupted ghost idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread. Oh, he's gonna sacrifice all of my cultists now. Oh. Yeah, what? Jeez. That's, kind of disgusting. Oh, God. Don't shoot, don't shoot at me, eyeballs. Why do eyeballs always shoot bullets? Why? Oh. Poison not as bad as bullets, actually. Easier to dodge. Okay, this one's not, like, the worst yet. I feel like it's gonna get worse. Yeah, it's getting worse. Oh god. Oh, come on, come on. I have to actually concentrate way too much on this one. We're dead. We're dead. We won't rise again though, will we? Because we turned against our god. Oh, maybe we will. Oh, our guy's dead? Oh no, everything's fine. I guess we just get to retry as many times as we want. Well, let's go do it again. This time we'll go better. Maybe. We really want to just high roll and get godly weapon, because then we'll be able to like really mess them up. So we need to... It's essentially like 5 boss fights in a row, this final boss fight, I guess. What is this? Godly sword? Okay, that's good. Oh, 2 seconds of invincibility. That could be really good. If we can like keep that charged up, that could be huge. Okay. So it just like saves before the thing and you can repeat the fight. No. Never. You can't have me. I rebel against you. I wonder what happens if you say yes. Oh, come on. Son of a... Take that, ball. Ball is pretty easy. Aim a bit harder. But not too hard, right? Especially with the godly sword. You are not victorious. Let me kill you now myself. Nope. Nope. Let's see if we can just like... take out 2 seconds of immortality. Would be pretty helpful here. Oh, oh. Did that count? Did that one that hit us during the animation, like during the cutscene bit, did that count and take damage off us? It better not have. I would have rolled away if I had control over my character then. Alright, yeah, we know it. You're ugly now. You got eyeballs. Hey, the heart stays. That's nice. Get out of here, eyeballs. Oh. You've only got 1 eyeball left now. Oh, what? Okay, he didn't use that move last time. What? Oh no, we took a hit. Stop hitting me. Come on. Oh, you coward. Hiding underground. God, he's got some like stronger moves this time. Come on! He didn't have any of these moves last time! He gets stronger each time you fight him, maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. That was some bullshit. Maybe if you like kill his stuff too quickly, then he like gets stronger? I don't know. It felt like he was way tougher that time than last time. Don't worry, fellas, we'll try again. Hopefully we get a godly weapon again. This time we want godly weapon and... I don't know, the invincibility seemed good, but once we got up to the eyeball stage and he started like bullet helling us so hard, there wasn't much that could be done, was there? I ran out of invincibility rocks. Oh, we got shit ones. Divine Blast, Divine Guardian. Revenant. I think the invincibility is the best one still. This is basically the same build as we had last time, but with a way worse weapon, so we probably don't stand much of a chance. But I mean, we now know that he has all those other things he can do during that final phase, which make it way harder. So we could be prepared for that at least. Oh, it's that one. Alright, Amy, come on. Oh, no. Wait, they bounce back. Oh, alright, come on, calm down. How many of them do you want to shoot? I think it is getting harder each time. Maybe that's like the hidden mechanic. That every time you rebel against him and fail, it makes the next time even harder. So eventually, you just have to give up and sacrifice yourself to him. But let's go invincible for a second. Kill him. We gotta try not to pick up those before we lose another heart. Like, if we only lose half a heart, we don't want to pick up the things. I did exactly the thing that I said I didn't want to do. Okay, that worked out pretty well. We got him pretty quick there. You think me defeated? No, I'm not defeated. You're defeated. Watch me get even eviler. We can't skip this one, unfortunately. Oh, my followers, they're being crucified. How Roman of you. Turns out the one who waits is just a Roman. You don't know what we say to Romans. Those who are full Romans, they go home. Oh, fuck. It's only got one eyeball left, but it's hiding. Roman! Oh, come on, stop hiding, you coward eyes! Come back! Hate it when they hide. Come on, bring your eyeballs back out. Come out to play, eyeballs. We just got hit by a chain. Romanus, AX Domus. There's too many things to touch. Ah! Oh fuck! Oh no, we don't have any invincibility things left. Oh fuck! No! Very hard to hit these guys without getting hit by them. Ah! They really don't give you very much warning before they shoot. Alright. Come on, godly weapon. I wish it just gave you an option to just go straight back to the start. We could get a demon, right? If it does prove to be too difficult, we could just get a demon to help us. Come on, guys. Send me back. What do we got? Romantic sword, necromantic dagger, merciless dagger. Sword's best, right? Release a horde of ghosts. Maybe the horde of ghosts will be alright. I don't think this is the best one. I think we're just gonna get this by trial and error. By eventually learning all of the I mean, it's the way that you generally beat boss fights in any game with boss fights, right? Boss fights like this, you learn all their attack patterns, and then you kill them. Oh, fuck you. How did you hit me? Ah, no summons for you! Ah, Amy. No, no, no. This attack pattern is so bullshit. Like, it would be hard enough to dodge it if they didn't bounce back off the walls and come back at you. Part of my problem when I play against like boss fights like this is that I am impatient. I don't want to wait like 10 cycles to get a hit in. I just want to hit him when as much as I possibly can. So yeah, it would probably be a lot easier to beat these bosses if I just like stand back and dodge bullets and go in like once every 5 minutes to hit them. But that is so slow and so boring. And I get that's how these things are usually designed to be played, but who wants to play a game like the way it's designed to be played? Damn you! One who waits. I do not wait. Oops. Oh god. God damn it. That one is pretty much undodgeable if you're next to him. Oh. Okay, this one, you pretty much just have to wait for him to finish doing it, right? Maybe we can get in there. I don't think we can stand a chance at all in this run. Like, we're already on 1 heart. You don't get any reses during this boss fight, sadly. If you could sack a cultist, we would have done it by now. But it makes sense you can't. He's like the Lord of Death, right? Okay. There's no way we're gonna get through this part of the fight without taking a hit. Like, no one's the eyeballs doing that, they're like Oh. Eyeballs wide. Oh. Okay, one eyeball down. Okay, none of them are hitting me in there. We found like a spot to hide. Oh fuck. I didn't sign up for this. I just wanted to hit things with my sword and manage a Colt. I didn't want to dodge a million bullets. Oh fuck. Okay, one hit away from death. Things are not looking great. Let's go shoot bullets at this. Dodging chains and bullets at the same time. Oh. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Oh no. Oh no. It's just the poison. Poison we can deal with. No? Something hit us. What hit us there? Was it a chain? I think a chain might have popped up. I didn't see the thing say it was going to pop up because it was up in the top right corner. Oh, we should eat a meal, shouldn't we? So we get an extra heart. He has an extra guy, okay. Let's buy this guy, bring him into the cult. And we can take a strong demon in with us, which will hopefully help us out. If we take in a demon and we get a godly weapon. Welcome to the cult, Beamer. You're acceptable like that, sure. We just got an achievement. I guess for indoctrinating lots of people into the cult. Who is the best? More explosive damage. Get a bunch of extra hearts. I want just more damage, honestly. Who's gonna give me just more damage? No one? More fervor? Better health drops? No one's gonna give me more damage. Shoot a projectile at enemy every few seconds. That could be alright. Shoot cooldown decrease because it is higher level. No, I wish we had one that gave us attack damage. We have one. Who is it? This guy. Jabrabre, but he's low level, so it's kind of useless. Do we have another zombie ritual ready? No, it's on cooldown. No, just don't want to do it all. Actually, it might be. Nawi could be the best one we have. Should we just go in with like a whole bunch of extra hearts? Who gives us the most extra hearts? Fishy? Should we just turn Fishy into a demon and get a whole bunch of extra hearts? Sure. Maybe that will do it for us. Having like a million extra hearts. Fishy has been converted into a demon. Hooray! Well, we better do it this time, because we can only convert Fishy into a demon once. If we don't do it this time, I might have to go back and level up that extra attack cultist. Do some like cult management for a little while before we go in. Ugh. Apostate's Cleaver. Swing with intent. Man, this one has a cool name. Death Squall. Strike of the Crown. Pick a Throne. devastating melee attack that also freezes hit enemies. Maybe it'll be good to freeze the bosses. Make them move a bit slower. Yep. Oh, come on. Wait, where's my like 22 extra hearts? I don't get to have 22 extra hearts. Or does this only count if you start a run? It doesn't actually give it to you for the boss fight. So there's no point having a demon at all. What a ripoff. Baal's dead, Amy. Oh no, why'd you have to do the hardest one first? Don't do that. Fuck you, Amy. What? How do you... How you did? No, I don't think myself victorious at all. I know I have many more boss fights to go after this. Actually, let's not do that. Oh, well. I kind of want to get rid of these guys though. Oh! It doesn't actually freeze him. He's immune to freeze, turns out. So that's not particularly bad. Okay, fine. We just stand back while he's doing this one. This one is too OP. This weapon doesn't even kill these guys in 2 hits. It's an axe, which does like no damage. Useless. Oh god. It had a cool name though, Apostate's Axe. It sounded like it was going to be really cool. And it wasn't. It was terrible. And having a demon doesn't help. Oh. So that... We didn't get our 22 bonus hearts. I call shenanigans. Not getting my bonus hearts really wasn't very cool. What can we do then? We can't use a demon to help us, because the demon followed us though. It might just be the hearts one doesn't work. Maybe if we get a different kind of demon, it will work. Because what does it say? It says... start your next crusade with it. Yeah, so because it's not a crusade, it doesn't actually work. That might be a bug. That might not be an intended feature of the game. Or maybe it is intended. But we need to level up one of these guys, I think. Fishy's life was wasted. Actually, he's not dead, look. He's fine. He's just tired. Go have a sleep, Fishy. You did, okay. I mean, let's not tell him that he did terribly. It's not his fault. We don't need all this food. We need to level up Jabrebre a bunch of times, because he's the one with the attack buff. And the attack buff will be the most useful, I think. Because that one doesn't say next crusade run, right? It just says you get an attack buff. So we're gonna have to manage the cult a bit. level this guy up. I can't. What? No, I don't want you to leave. No, where'd you go? Hiding behind the confession booth. Bravery. Have a... No, don't... Fucking hell. Give him the gift. Oh, he already has a gift. He already has a necklace, so we can't give him one. What else can we do? Pet dog. Oh, because he's a dog, we can give him a pat. That's pretty funny. Oh, I don't mind collecting all of this. Why aren't you going to bed? I thought I told you to go to bed. Oh, you're ready to level up, buddy. Get some flowers. Okay. It's gonna take us a little while to level up to Bray Bray. Because we can only maybe we can get some gifts for him. Can we visit like Midas or something? See if we can buy a gift from Midas. Or maybe one of the other guys. Hey Midas, do you sell gifts? You sell these. And nothing else, okay. Good talk. Do you sell gifts, Mr. Smuggler? Probably not. I guess none of these guys sell gifts, right? They just sell cards. Yeah. Go, let me go. Oh, did we actually fight the last one of these guys? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. It's Shroomy. Alright, Shroomy. Let's beat Shroomy. Might take a couple tries. Shroomy rolls first, so we're already off to a pretty bad start here. Yeah. Okay. We rolled better than him. Oh! Oh my god. If our luck continues at this rate, things could go well, but... Oh my god. Oh, well... That's better than nothing, I guess. Oh my god, come on! We rolled 3 4s and then 3 1s. He rolled 3 5s and 3... This is not random. This doesn't feel like it's random at all. There's no way that's random. Oh my... Okay, we lose. We lose that one. There's no... Wait, what? Hey, we roll first. More likely to win now. Not with a 2 though. It doesn't really matter what you put them in, does it? Oh, let's roll a 5. 3. That's not a 5. Oh, he filled up that thing really badly. No, we can delete his 5. Might as well. That's fine by me. Put that in there, sure. Oh god, he got the 6. We need a 6. 2. Oh, we can delete both his 2s. Does something for us, I guess. He deletes our 3. This game could technically just go on forever, couldn't it? We just keep deleting each other's things over and over. Oh, 1. No! Oh, and he gets a 5, sure. Well, at least I get a 5. Kill his 5s. Oh, kill his 6. He kills my 1s. That's not so bad, I guess. 2. We got no useful place to put the 2. Let's put it there. At least then he can't delete our 2. We should delete his 6, shouldn't we? Like, we could put the 6 in the middle row and it would be safe, but... Oh, let's delete his 3s. Sure, he's only got 2 1s now. But he could very easily just roll really good numbers and wreck us. Put that there, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just don't get a 5 through me. Oh my god. We could do this one. As long as he doesn't, like, uber luck out on us here, we could do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win. Hooray! We got an achievement, Master of Chance. If only we played for parts, I could use a lamb chop to go with Clonko's hand. You got lucky, that's true, but everyone always gets lucky in this game. It's a game of luck. You can't win without getting lucky. Ooh, purposely replenishes every time. Do we, like, go and unlock all of the cards? Why don't we do that too? Probably, like, a fun thing to do. Oh, we don't need coins. Probably an achievement for unlocking all the cards, right? Do we have another eyeball for this guy as well? But did we not? Have we not gotten one? No. More cards. We fill out our tarot deck. We'll be unstoppable. I think there's cards to buy here too. No, we bought them all. But there is fish to buy. Thanks for like 1,000,000 fish. Midas Cave has some cards for us. They're the most expensive cards, but they're not even that good. Like, they cost gold bars, you'd think they would be better than this. The resurrected one is pretty good, I guess. We can't take any cards into the final boss battle though, unfortunately. Dead enemy bodies explode, dealing damage to other enemies. That's kinda cool. The mind control thing is about to run out. Everyone will be very sad. We better go back and be ready to give them a day off. Oh, look, we're behind the counter. Extra damage at night. Oh, increased movement speed. Is that the last one? No, there's one. No, there's 3 more cards to unlock. Where would those be? Didn't we need to do something for this guy? No, we didn't. Oh, a new follow form. Oh. Another generic looking animal. Oh, we need to collect flowers. Where would the last card be? The last 3 cards. Maybe there's another place to unlock that we unlock like after we beat the one who waits. Who knows? Hey, that one has my coin. No, it's my coin. Bad spider. No, don't eat. Don't eat. I don't want you to eat. I want you to dance with me. Oh, of course, he has the extra thing now, the smooch, because we married him. That's why That's why Eat is in the place where Dance usually was. Oh, look at all the submarines! Ludicrous. Whoop. Where is it? It's in bake. Let's make some more offering areas. The mind control thing is about to wear off. As soon as it does, we're going to call a day off. Everyone's going to be very upset when it does. Oh, you're old now, okay. Great. Is the one up yet? Yep. Still almost. They really hate when the mind control wears off. Last time it wore off, we were like 0 faith immediately. So I'm just like getting ready for that being the case again. Where is old? Let's get the guy in, what's his name? Jabray. The one that we're trying to level up. We're gonna have to take a few days to level him up, so it's just gonna be cult management for a little bit. Oh yeah. Is it worn off yet? Yeah, it's like at the very bottom of the feed, but it's not worn off yet. Yeah, let's make him some nice meals while we wait. Oh yeah, it's just worn off, they're all sick. Okay, everybody... Hang on, it wore off and the faith is not bad at all. The faith is good. I don't know why last time it wore off the faith went to 0. This time it seems fine. We got 2 old dudes. It's always a bit of a pain having old dudes. Let me just cure all the sick people. Bring them over here and use flowers to cure them. Hopefully we have enough flowers. We are using quite a lot of flowers. I wish it told you on that screen how many flowers you have. One or 2 of them might need to stay in bed. But I'm fine with that. Oh, Fishy. Remember when you were a demon, Fishy? Good times. Is Jabray sick? We need to make sure Jabray isn't sick. Troll Hunter's sick. We're out of flowers, okay. What else can we do for you? We can pet you. We need to go buy gifts for you, so we need to do a run to buy gifts for you. Go get some bed rest. You too, get some bed rest. Level up? Alright. Who else is sick? You're sick. Go get bed rest. Yes, give me all the offerings. Might as well keep the loyalty up and stuff. Who is throwing up everywhere? And who is not? Why is no one cleaning this up? We got a janitor's hut. Do I have to do everything? Who poops right next to an entrance? Disgusting. You could have gone in to do that, couldn't you? God damn it. Who's been vomiting out here? We gotta make sure there's no like bombs hiding in the corners. Okay, it looks good. Someone might have vomited like behind something somewhere. But we've got the janitor's hut, so someone should go clean that up if it's happened. We need to... We don't have enough bones. Oh, okay. Well... Oh, you're sick! Why aren't you in bed? The woodcutter's house has been collapsed. Don't have enough logs to repair it because we spent our logs on this. Alright, someone might have donated some logs for us. Do we even need the woodcutter's house? I don't think we need the woodcutter's house anymore. I think we only need shrines. I might like rearrange the base so that it's just like as many shrines as possible on the side of the base. Okay, have a dance. Any spots to plant flowers? We need to make sure we get more flowers for all the sick people. We've run out of flowers. Fill up this with food. People are a little bit hungry. We can make some delicious fish feasts. This should be enough for all the sick people to be made well. As long as the sick people prioritize eating the wellness food. Hey, you! Wake up. Go and eat. Oh, fucking hell. The non-sick people ate the food for the sick people. You bastards. Oh, one of the sick people ate one, okay. I guess that's alright. All about... We've got one free hut. Why are you not like that? I don't think he ate a sick person meal, I think he just ate a magnificent vegetable feast. What offerings do we have now? Where's Jabraybro? No, not you. I've already taken Jabraybro's confession today. I guess we could send some guys to go get more bones as missionaries. Balafar? Only 87%. Really? 85, 93. Fishy, you can go get some bones for us. Good old Fishy. You can always rely on Fishy. 93, Uni. You can get some bones for us. We'll send like all our spouses out to get bones. Loyalty reward from Cowboy. Who else? None of these level 1 guys could be any good. 93, Horsey. Horsey 2. You can get some bones too. Look at this! Look how good that is! We've probably got enough to build some more shrines now. We do. Just one more. So good. We do still need to go to the Darkwood and get those flowers, don't we? Seems like everyone's pretty happy right now, so might as well go do that. We're gonna spend a little bit of time. When we come back, I'm sure all these shrines are going to be full again, so that'll be nice. And maybe we can get some bones so that we can sacrifice all these guys. Maybe we'll die, actually. I might intentionally die so that we can sacrifice one of these guys, one of our old dudes. Sounds weird, I know, but I think that is the play. Oh, we got a hammer. Special thing. Not a very good hammer. Oh, I should have taken the golden fleece so I could intentionally die quicker. And also like just complete the run in general quicker. But there's no way we can use the golden fleece against the boss. We'll just die instantly. Let's get a card. What do we get? Blazing Trail, 20% more damage during the day. Well, it's night currently, so Trail I guess is better. Trail's probably better anyway. We can do that. Do we get bones from these? We never get bones from these, do we? They look like graves, so you might get bones, but I don't think we do. Sacrifice health? Sure. What bonus will we get for sacrificing our health? Attack up! Hooray! And bones! Even better than attack up. My favorite thing in the world. Bones? No bones. What do we want? We want bones, really, but we're not going to get any bones. Let's get a guy. Hello. Haha, I get rolled into. Okay, the roll doesn't do very much damage, does it? Oh. Welcome to the cult. Just some more excess guys, just in case some of our guys die, so we still can make up for 20. Seems to make sense. We have beds for 22. We have currently 21, right? Yeah, so we can fit that other guy in. We definitely need to grab these bones. I'm not leaving without those. We need to get flowers as well. I haven't run into any flowers yet. That's weird. the bomb. 20% damage during the night? Okay. Bones. Bones good. Still no flowers. It's like the quest we came here to complete. Shield of Faith. 10% chance to not take damage. And still no flowers. What is this? I love flowers. Why can't I have flowers? Whoa! Whoa! It's a chest bonanza! Although they were all like crap chests, so it was just like 10 gold or something. Pretty underwhelming. Flowers! Yes! Not very many flowers though. Hammer? Sure, we've already got a hammer, might as well get another hammer. A slightly better one. Oh. Nothing? Okay. There might be flowers with the wood, right? Nope, there's no flowers. The wood is good though, we can use the wood to make more shrines. Maybe we just keep going after the boss? See how far we can go with this. Spidey died of old age, ah fuck. Spidey! That's the one thing you're not allowed to do in this cult. Flowers, yes! We can't really finish before we collect all the flowers that we need, right? Best dagger, cool the crown. No, I don't like cool the crown, let's pick the dagger. Bones. Flowers. Flowers. You've died. How dare you die on me? Exactly. I didn't give you permission to die. Dead enemies explode. Sounds fun. Oh, but we're on a boss, so there's not going to be any dead enemies to explode. Ah. Oops. Oh, there could be dead enemies to explode. A gift. Gift is good. We can give the gift to what's his head, the guy who we want to level up. How is the cult doing? They're fine. We can keep going. Oh. This dagger is not doing the damage. Oh, we should break her leaves open before we kill the last guy. The skeletons get broken for us automatically. It's nice. Bones! We still haven't got the flowers that we needed. Daggers, like, takes forever to kill anything. What do we get? More natural resources? Oh, extra damage. Yeah, let's get extra damage. Maybe the more natural resources would be good because we can get flowers quicker, but I feel like it shouldn't take too much to get these flowers one way or another. Possible bones here? Nope. Bones? All I want is bones. There's only one thing cult leaders want, and it's disgusting. Food? Sure, there might be flowers in the food area. There aren't. You can see why I might have thought there would be flowers here. They look, it's like a flowery kind of place, maybe? Do we need another guy? We'd have to build another house for him. Ah, the more the merrier. Let's just try to get as many cultists as we can. I don't see any problems that could possibly arise from having too many cultists, right? Flowers. This was the right choice. Got us flowers. We need a better weapon than this. Hooray, another cultist! More friends. The more, the merrier. That's what I say. Hearts? There could be flowers in the heart place, right? There's no flowers. We can heal. Oh, this is one of the extra cards. I guess all the other cards that we can get are going to be sold at, like, shops. There is that, like, card shop, right? Oh, look at all that. Hello, we're already at full health. So yeah. Another boss. No flowers. Oh, it's not showing the flower quest on the side of my thing anymore. Does that mean we've got all the flowers that we needed? You get less bones with the exploding enemies then, because their skeletons explode. So unless you like smash the skeletons before they explode, you don't get the bones for them. Which is really... Yeah, look, you don't get the... the exploding enemy sucks. Like, you need to manually go in and break the things. Oh. And that's a sword shot. No flowers here, sadly. Another heart. No, okay. Hello, witness Sagaris. We can get another witness eye. Oh wait, have we already got your eye? So that's why you got that thing on? How can you see us without an eye? No, let me smash the bones. I don't want to not get the bones. Yes, we got him. We missed that one. Look at this guy, he's chilling by the exit. I don't want to be part of this. I'm a pacifist worm. No, don't get away. Ah, another phase. Oh, give me those bones. Give me the bones. Yeah, it makes it much harder to get bones. Oh, I think the guy popped up just as we were hitting there. The boss just like ran into our sword. Okay, let's go back now. Oh, wait, we haven't got enough bones yet. Enough flowers yet. Please be flowers in here. Just one flower, that's all I ask. God damn it. We can always teleport back at any time, I guess, but... How is the cult doing? No, they're fine. Oh, the bones, they all broke. I'm never gonna pick exploding enemies again. Nice. Enemies drop more further. You know what I'd love for enemies to drop? Just like a whole bunch of flowers. Please, flowers. I want flowers. Maybe there's a flower in this barrel. Wait. Might as well be doing this all once, right? The enemies are dropping extra further. Ah, you do. Another card! Double healing, revealed a map. Well, we don't want to reveal the map because that's useless. But double healing it is. How have we done like 3 runs through this place and not gotten any... Is this guy the guy that sells cards? It's the cat shop. I think the cat shop is the one that sells cards. Oh no, it sells gifts. Well, I want gifts. Gifts let us level up our guy quicker. Flowers? Flowers? Hearts. That's not flower. These look like flowers, but they don't drop flowers. Sure. Increase curse attack damage. Yeah, there's only one card that we don't have. Once we get that, I'm sure we'll get some kind of achievement for it. Flowers! Great, now we can leave. This should teleport us straight to the end, and then we'll fight this boss, and then we'll leave. Hello, Leshy. Remember me? returns the bones. Give me my bones. And more flowers. Lovely. These ones didn't explode. Hooray. Whole bunch of shit. Great. Heretics defeated! Many, many heretics defeated. It's weird how it does it out of order like that, isn't it? Welcome back, my disciples. I've returned. Where's... Oh. We got a dead old guy here. Free meat! Get out of here, spiders. Clock's ready for another sermon. You're about to die, aren't you, egghead? Who was it who died? Let's bring someone back. We've got enough bones for it, surely. And then we'll do a ritual that makes people happy of some kind. Spidey. Spidey's not that high level. Bunbo too. We don't have anyone particularly good to bring back, do we? Can we bring back Bunbo too? Sure. Bunbo 2, you can come back as a zombie. Then we'll have to kill Egghead again. Egghead, well, we don't want to do it in the other order, even though we kind of do. Because, if I do it in the other order, the people will not be happy. Let's ascend this oldie. Who's old? Old Egghead. Rip Egghead the old. You're 110 years old? You will be back, Egghead. Never fear. You ascend to the heavens, and soon you will come back down here to this hell on earth. Egghead has ascended. Everyone loves that. And we have a whole bunch of minced follower meat meals for everyone. Plus faith. Heal sickness. Oh. Make a whole bunch of good meals for everyone. Nice cannibal food. Some like fancy feasts. No, these are vegetable feasts, aren't they? Some more meat, but it's not human meat, so it sucks. We've got a guy here ready to level up. No? This guy we completed a quest for without even... Oh, that was the guy who wanted the flowers. Okay. Now where is my friend? Okay, you want to level up? Sure. Everyone wants to level up right now. We're very happy. Probably that cannibalism made everyone happy. Where's that guy who needed to level up though? What was his name? Bray Bray. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Is he over here? Giving gifts at the offering stations? So good! Oh, maybe he's over there cutting down trees. Oh, that's him, isn't it? No, that's Harry. Well done. You going to bed, are you? Good. Go on, go to bed. We don't need these anymore. We make all of the resources that we need from the offerings of our people. Now go to bed. Where's Where's my favourite new guy? Is it you? Jabrabre! There you are! No, don't eat. I know there's nothing to eat. No, not that one. Damn it, talk. It's because this one has the pet the dog and interaction as well. We've got a whole bunch of presents for you, Jabrabre, so don't go anywhere. I've got a small gift here. Hey, we got a guy over here who doesn't have a necklace. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I did mean to interrupt you because, yeah, now you can work at night as well. How'd you like that? Ooh, Bumbo. Bumbo 2, right? That's your name, I think. You don't have a necklace. Let us give you a flower necklace. Do you have a necklace? No. You can have a feather necklace. You know what? Might as well level you up too. Light fires. This guy doesn't have a necklace either. You can have the skull necklace. You're gonna live forever. Where did Jabrabre go again? Here's Jabrabre. We're gonna pet you, Jabrabre. You like that? Only a tiny bit. But he does like it. I have a big gift. You'll love this. It's a golden crucifix. And now come confess your sins to me, Jabrabre. What level is he now? Level 5! Hey, we're getting up there. It's gonna be worth turning into a demon pretty soon. I think we want to get to like level 10 or so, right? So we just got to keep going on more quests to get gifts for Jabrabre, basically. Jabrabre has become like the object of all of our plans. We also need to make sure we make some extra beds for these guys before we let them in for the coal. Just make extra ones. Gotta have too many of them too little, right? Why is no one doing any work here? Because there's no work lined up. That makes sense. Oh wow. Good work, guys. You did those so quick. Wait. Didn't I tell you to build an extra one down here too? I swear I told them to build 3 and they only built 2. Like Balafar needs to level up again? What a legend, Balafar. This guy's like such high level. I cancelled it. Oh, it must have been when I was picking up all the devotion from the shacks. Because it's the same button to pick up devotion as it is to, well, it's the same button to pick up devotion from shacks as it is to cancel things. That button is X. You need oh yeah, you can level up. Yeah, what? It was when I was doing that. That makes sense. Alright, cool. Now we'll upgrade this to one of those. Upgrade these 2. Come on guys, we got more work. I love it when they're all, like, you know, they all come in and work together and get the job done. I might just go line up the next up to build as well. Oh, we got a quest. What do you want me to do? Some elders have been cast out. Okay, we can accept them. I mean, they are going to be old, but that's fine. Okay, let me... Okay, helping followers is always good. We've got like 3 guys lined up waiting to come in, I think, now. Fishy Groove to the grave. The more cultists, though, the more, it's Noir. Noir. The more cultists, the more... The more good. No, the more cultists, the more offerings. It's Ayla. Strong constitution. He heals faster when he's sick. It's like a hedgehog. Welcome, Ayla. Go worship. And it's some old dude. Bear. It's a bear. That's a better name. He doesn't look like a bear though. Can we make him look like a bear? Which one looks like a bear? Do any of them really look like a bear? That one kind of looks like a bear. More like a raccoon or something though. Oh, that looks like a bear. Mate, that's the one he already was. I guess it does look the most like a bear of all of them. If we make him brown, he'll look particularly berry. Yeah, I think that version of it looks the berriest. He's not very useful, but we're gonna probably have to sacrifice him anyway. Maybe we'll die on a run and sacrifice him. Oh yeah, speaking of dying on a run, I need to equip the the thing which always makes me die on a run. The old golden fleece. So that we can die on runs more easily. And we need to make more food. Come on. It takes a surprising amount of concentration to do that. That little mini game. Why have these not been planted? Come on. Somebody get to work on this. Lazy bastards. Grab all of this. So we'll die on a run so that we can kill off that new old guy we got. We don't want another old guy dying. It's always a pain when old guys die. Oh look, they dropped some extra stuff for me. Oh my god, it's so good! Can we line up some more shrines to be built maybe while we're away? This doesn't feel like it should be allowed. Like, there should just be a limit on the amount of shrines you can build so that you can't just do this. I'm not complaining. Well, I shouldn't be complaining because I'm benefiting from it, right? But still, it doesn't feel right. Why is someone still hungry? I made so many meals. I guess because we have so many guys, right? Oh, we completed a quest for this guy, apparently. What was the quest? Who knows? Quest complete. Shrine cheese. It really is. It's the best. I wouldn't be surprised if they like release a patch that nerfs the shrines or something. You know how they love to do that nowadays? Like, even though it's a single player game, devs feel like they need to balance their single player game, so they release some patch that like nerfs a fun strategy and makes it less fun. I hate it when they do that. Like, sure, balance a multiplayer game. Single player game does not need to be balanced. If there's like an OP strategy, let people use it. It's not hurting anyone. Spider. Go. Come here. Probably gonna try to steal our gold bars or something. The spiders are hanging around the shrines because they know that's where all the good stuff gets dropped off. Oh yeah, we went and got that stuff so that we can make some more like fancy fish feasts. Hopefully after this, no one will be hungry ever again. Well, they will be hungry again, but you know, not for a little while at least. We have like over 400 gold bars. Oh, the gold bars. So many gold bars. How many do we have? 439. Past 420. Are we ready with another zombie ritual? No, it's on cooldown. We could sacrifice an old person though. We probably should. Do we have 2 old people or do we have anyone? We've only got the 1 old guy. But that's fine. I think we should sacrifice him before he has a chance to die of natural causes. No bear. Time to go. And that way we can put the, I know I was saying that we would sacrifice it by intentionally dying on a run. But if we've got the, like, sacrifice ritual off cooldown, we might as well use it. And we can maybe even not die on a run. Imagine not dying. Wouldn't be me. Alright, you may go. Get back to work. We got some more follower meat so we can make some like cannibal food for him. Who doesn't like some good cannibal food? How are we doing on the offerings? Not enough offerings. Come on guys. I want to see these shrines full of offerings next time I come back. Somebody enjoyed that. Oh yeah, we should let's bring him over here to the confession booth. Brain. We can do a dance with him and pet him. Ooh, we might be able to level him up by, oh no, leveled him up just by taking the confession. What is he, level 7 now? He's getting pretty good. Okay, a couple more days. If we get some more gifts for him at least, a couple more days should be all we need to get him up to max level. I don't know how someone is still hungry after all those meals I made. I'm just gonna like make as many fish feasts as I possibly can. Leave them all lying out here, and people can come eat them when they're hungry. And hopefully that will solve food for a little while. Let's have a dance, Fishy. Dance on the toilet. Oh yeah, and because Fishy is one of our many spouses, we can give him a kiss. Level him up. Alright. Good old Fishy. Somebody is still hungry somewhere, but... Oh. Honestly, if you're hungry at this point, there's a meal, like, waiting there. Go eat it. Collect all these coins before we go. Collect our taxes. It's tax day. Every day is tax day here in the cult. Have you given your offerings? Good cult priests. The one who waits wants you to give all your money and wood and all that stuff to me. You like me. You love me. You want to marry me. Okay, sure. We'll do that. We'll do that when I come back from the next quest. Can we line up any more shrines to be built while I'm gone? We can. Just one more. Someone go build that for me, will you? I'll be back in a sec. Once again, I must use the loo. I'll be right back. Wrong screen. Whoops. You saw nothing. Literally, you saw nothing. It was just a black screen because I clicked the wrong button. We need to do a wedding. We need another guy? We don't need another guy. Why do we want to get bones? Where's the best place to get bones? Have we got... I think we need to come here and get the eyeball from the final boss, right? Because we haven't done that yet. And we might have also not gotten the eyeball from Bane Dagger, okay. Hands of Fate. Put that one. Do they ever get bones as an offering? I haven't even paid attention to the things they give as offerings. They get bones. It makes the offering strat even more powerful, because that would be the only way to generate bones, other than missionaries. Missionaries are fine, they come back tired, they're like... That is tough. Well, it's also because we have the Bane Dagger, which doesn't do a lot of damage. As much as I love the daggers, against these like tougher enemies, the low damage does really come back to bite you. Oh, there were more enemies, but they didn't come till after I'd already wasted my little shot. Let's get a card. What will it be? Hands of Rage! Fire projectile when you swing your weapon. I always like that one. Oh no. Oh, we like smash those guys. And we got a bunch of bones. I love smashing guys and getting bone. I mean, the other thing. Bring it on, bitches. I can take ya. We have very branching paths here. We got hit by that on the way in and the way out. Or actually, rather the other way. What? I'm not here to dodge bullets, I'm here to hit stuff. Dodging bullets is for people who don't want to die. Me, I don't really mind. I'm just questing for bones, really. The only thing I think we really need. Oh, and gifts. Bones and gifts. Let's go for this stuff. Oh. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. Ah. I think I'd practice doing like these hard dungeons. Good practice with like getting my combat skills up again for the boss. We definitely need it. Oh, 1.5 times attack. Huh. Maybe this shop will also sell gifts. I think it's only food though. Dinosaurs for bones! So you know, bones good. Let's have some meat. Thanks. We do actually need the wood, right? To build more shrines, so... wood good. The hounds are great because they can actually kill the projectiles. That's one thing I didn't really realize. Obviously it's been happening the whole game. But I guess like the enemies with lots of projectiles only become a problem later in the game. The hounds don't fire from the front of you though, they fire from behind you, so... Can't be used to like block projectiles. Well, I suppose they can, but you need to really like pre-fire them. What's the good in here? Not really. Maybe some of these jars. No, nothing. We did take a little bit of damage there, but that's always gonna happen, isn't it? What do we got here? More hearts? Sure. We could do with some more hearts. That worked out. Anything good? Nope. Oh, that's something good. Oh, I'd already started rolling in that direction before the before the things appeared. We just got food from that chest instead of gold. Huh. We've reached like max gold. No. Or at some random number of gold. I guess it was just a weird chest. Vampiric Dagger or Divine Guardian? Let's get the Vampiric Dagger. I quite like the hounds. Wood? Yes, we do want wood. Okay. Probably could do with this Vampiric Dagger, to be honest. We're hurting for a few hearts right now. Bomb! Bomb! Is there anything in these? Nope. I like these guys because they telegraph their attack and then they attack in the direction that they're telegraphing instead of like swapping direction like some of the enemies like to do. Oh, what hit us there? I think this guy just threw a bomb at us. Is that it? What a jerk. Trying to dodge your friend, not you. Can't dodge two people at once. That's some kind of superhero. Oh, I know. No, I know. Up to this one? This one. They don't get hurt by their own bullets. This one hiding in the... No? Why did that... Root spiders. Okay, I don't know which way is the way that we're wanting to go, to be honest. Hello! Double healing? With the Vampiric Dagger? Maybe that's like a combo? Maybe not. Yeah. Hitting stuff that doesn't fight back is much more fun than hitting stuff that tries to kill you. I don't even feel like we got very much healing from that. Did we get any healing from that? Is it just a really low percentage chance that you actually heal from the vampiric weapons? Feels like it. Okay, I guess we go the other way. Ah. He knew exactly where I was going to roll to, and he aimed for it. What a bastard. Do we have any old people we can sacrifice? No one is wearing a white thing. Oh. We need to check all of them though, just to make sure. No, none of them are wearing white, so it's good. We can just go back to the gold. Martyred. I shall rise again. We killed 100 enemies. I think 100 to 1 KD is pretty respectable. We need to relight the fire. Alright. Hey, no spiders. Bad spiders. Those are my coins. This one doesn't even do anything anymore. Hey! Took the spider morsel. Seems wrong. No. No. Bad spider. Get out of here. I'm gonna steal my coins. That's better. So much stuff from the shrines. This is amazing. This is the most OP strat in the world. Let's build more shrines with the stuff we got from our shrines. That's another what? Come on guys, come help me. We get another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shrines added to the shrine bank. Is our resurrection? Oh, somebody is old now. Somebody must have just gotten old this morning. Is our resurrection ritual ready? It is. Everybody, gather around. We need to resurrect. No, Egghead. Egghead is pretty good. Let's resurrect Egghead. Welcome back, Egghead. You were dead for like a day. Now, get back. We need to sacrifice some old dude. Harry. Harry is old. He's only been a member for 25 days and he's already old. God damn it, Harry. And if we have enough bones, we can do that wedding ceremony as well, I guess. We do, we have tons of bones. Where do we get all those bones? Who do we have to marry for this quest? They tell me, Bunbo 2. Bunbo 2, welcome! Now you are married to me as well. Just like so many others. I've lost track of how many spouses I have at this point. And we'll do a sermon. That might level some people up too. Oh, and then we gotta try to level up, what's his head? The guy who... Man, the guy whose name I never remember. We should have renamed him, shouldn't we? Can we rename him? Now. Oh, you're ready for a level up. I wonder if like high level guys give better offerings. Oh, you're ready for a level up. All I'm worried about now is offerings. Like, you're ready to level up, you need? Feel that up. What's his name? Jabray. Confess your sins. He loves fisting. It's his like biggest sin. Dance. Pet dog. It seems like just that little bit of bonus. It's like, oh, look at these guys leveling up. That little like bonus bit of stuff you can get, loyalty you can get for petting the dog. It makes it so that if you were playing the game optimally, you'd want to make all of your followers dogs, right? Just have an all-dog cult. A cult of all dogs, all shrines. Nothing except dogs, shrines, and sleeping chambers. I guess like some of the other stuff that you need to have. They just like pack the entire place full of that. Oh, we completed Bumbo's quest. Bumbo would be very happy with us. We don't have any new people to indoctrinate, do we? No. Hey, Bumbo. Hey, honey. Welcome to the harem. We definitely need to keep these ones powered up to keep people working faster in here. This is the main area where people need to be working fast. We need to make more food corn. How good would it be if there was like a doctor and say they loved eating fruit? You could just feed them feed them their own selves over and over again. Let's give them a bunch of meat. We have a ton of meat. There you go, guys. Eat up. I think we might need to make more meals than that, actually, to be honest. So we've got a lot of people in the cult now. Oh yeah, and when they eat the meat meals, they give me free stuff. Oh, whoops, we burnt one. No wonder. Yes, give me free stuff. More free stuff. More money. We're gonna get up to 20,000 in a second. Come on, cat head, whatever your name is, I don't know. Cat with a fluffy face. There's offerings. This is so broken. The infinite offerings. Do you need anything? Wait. Oh, Door Hunter, you're ready to level up again. Make sure you visit every single shrine, guys. Give an offering at all of them. And we've got stuff for another 3 shrines. I'm like running out of space for all these shrines. We might need to... Sorry, Valfar, I didn't actually want to talk to you, but I guess I'll give you a little dance and a smooch while you're here. Level you up. Oh, not quite. Not quite. We need to go in and like rearrange these things a little bit. Like if we tessellate them just right, we could probably get more in, right? That is now the sole goal of us as cult builder, to fit as many shrines as possible into as small a space as we can. There are going to be like little gaps here and there at the edges, but that's unavoidable. I wonder what happens to the ones who are like trying to use a shrine as it gets moved. Maybe we'll move all the other buildings away from this side of the complex. So we can just absolutely fill this side of the complex with shrines. We're gonna have to... There's a stupid tree there. We're gonna have to cut down that tree. Go and cut down that tree. dig up that tree. We'll dig up those other trees too. Trees are standing in the way of progress, like usual. Bloody trees. It's like all trees ever do is stand in the way of progress, isn't it? Trees. Who even likes trees? Waste of carbon dioxide. There's like plants on the shrine. We're replacing the trees with like something more productive than a tree. It's still got the greenery on it. It's still probably like, you know, generating oxygen and eating carbon dioxide and stuff. All the good things you want a tree to do. Oh, we should move this one as well. Let's put this where that tree was. Just stand in the way of progress. Exactly. Exactly. Goddamn trees. Yeah, we can put like little decorations and stuff in these little one block corners, which are created by trying to fit as many of these in as close as we can. Oh no. We're gonna create like a little weirdness in there. Oop. Oh, let's not move that. We might move that eventually. I wish it were I wish it were easier to line these up where you want them. We're gonna have a little 2-block gap there. Unavoidable though, just because of the way the edge is shaped, the jaggedness of it. Oh, we're gonna have some more like weird gaps. Wonder if there is a better way to lay this out. Probably. Until it's completely filled up though, that, you know, that doesn't really matter. Once it's completely filled up, yeah, maybe we'll try to make it more efficient. But I doubt we're gonna get to that point. Need more wood. So we need to go on a quest for more wood. That's our goal now. We need to go on a wood crusade. Have some food. Vomiting instantly. More loyalty. Illness. We don't want illness. Loyalty. It's just making these. It's like a full-time job feeding these people now. We should declare another fast. Give me all that. Give me all that coin. Yes. You got a quest for me, do you? What's the quest? Enrichment ritual. It's a bit of a waste of bones, but if I reject it, then they'll be unhappy, so... Essentially, we have to spend some bones to keep them happy. Oh, look at how full the outhouses are. Maybe we need another outhouse. Give me some money. Anyone we accidentally interact with who we can't dance to, we take money off them. Look at this! Look at this! So many offerings! Alright guys, there's more praying to do. Come on. Quit slacking off. So you get fish, gold bars, planks, gold logs. We've got enough logs from offerings to build another shrine. Brilliant. More fish. So we're probably going to just be able to feed them based on the offerings that they give, right? Like, they give enough fish and meat and stuff. That once we've really filled this thing out, man, Troll Hunter, what a legend. Just going around to every single shrine, giving giving a little different gift at every one. What's he going to give at that one? Some planks, nice. And at this one? I love how they're just like... they just pull this stuff out of thin air, basically. What are you getting? This better be something good, Troll Hunter. No, I don't want... meat. Gold bars. Who even gave that meat? Did Troll Hunter just like do a double dono? Where do they keep it? And where do they get it from? Like, I'm not paying them anything. Where are they getting these coins? Is it just like, because we have so many coins in the cult, they're just, you know, coins are just hanging out all over the place? Just 20,000 gold worth of coins, just, you know, whatever. It's around. People can pick it up. Just oozing coins. This is a real prosperity cult, isn't it? Percent chance of peak. We almost burnt that one. I might need to go buy some more fish. Make more meals for them. I think while I'm gone buying the fish, all of these are going to fill up. They siphon resources. Well, at least they give them back, right? They're just like skimming a bit off the top. It's like administration fees and stuff, right? Hello, give fish, please. It's like when you buy online tickets and there's a processing fee. That's where that money is coming from. And that's where that money goes. It goes to the Cult of the Line. Now you know. We got a lot of fish. I barely made a dent in our wealth. Good. Everyone should be nice and full. Sure, I'll have a dance. It's a new day, so we can get our confession from... Oh, we can level up. We can get our confession from, what's his head? The Brave. That's his name. He doesn't like soup. What the hell, Jabrebe? Who doesn't like soup? Everyone likes soup. It's not to like. Guess that's how you know he's going to make a great demon. He loves that, doesn't he? He just loves a little pet. Maybe we should marry him. Then we'll be able to smooch him every day as well. Oh, we don't need enrichment ritual. We don't need that. How many logs do we have? Enough for another shrine. Cowboy is old. Cowboy needs to be sacrificed. But we have no sacrifice rituals ready. I might as well do a sermon, right? While we're here. So I'm about to go off and crusade. I'll hopefully die on the crusade and we can kill Calbo here to bring ourselves back. Thanks for the gold! And we will set them up to build the shrine over here somewhere. I'll just take some of this gold while we're here. We don't need any of this gold. Why am I even bothering? See you guys! Back to the Silk Cradle. If we can beat Silk Cradle in hard mode, then it would mean our skills have increased enough that we can probably... I actually need the wood again, so I'm gonna break these for the wood. Like, Silk Cradle in hard mode with the Golden Fleece. I would say that means that we're ready to face the boss. Oh, you fuck. I'm not a fan of this weapon. In case I haven't said it enough times. Hammer, not cool. Bones though, very cool. Bones! More bones! Oh yeah, that's a lot of bones. Lovely. Lovely, lovely bones. Wait, isn't that... It's like a TV show or something called Lovely Bones, isn't it? Oh, you fuck. He didn't fire. Did we get him before? Yes, we got him before he flew away. Card? Okay. What have you got for me? Better chests? We don't want exploding bodies, because we found out that denies us bones. And we need bones. Bones are important. Wow, that poison really gets those caterpillars. They do not like the poison. Ah, oh. I thought I was being real smart hiding behind that rock. And then... things didn't work out like I had hoped. New card? An extra heart. Cool. Oh, great. By which I mean not great at all. And boring. Follower shop? No, although there are bones there. Oh, we want wood. Could you buy the final tarot card from there? That guy doesn't sell tarot cards. That guy just gives you the tarot cards, right? But yeah, there is, I think the tarot card shop. There is like a shop that sells tarot cards. I don't think we have it in this generation. But if we had that, yeah. Then we could buy the final tarot card. They can't get me. Bones? Yay! Not many bones. The only things we really want right now are bones and wood, right? So, as always, the quest for bones and wood. Really tricky when they hide in the grass because you don't know what they're, you can't see the animation to see what the attack they're about to do. It's easy, isn't it? Oh man, he shot those spikes out real far, didn't he? Did not expect him to get us with the spikes from that far away. It's a shame. Well, let's get the car first, and then we'll go back to that other spot. Yeah, whatever. We can make an offering? Does that get us another card? Or does it just improve the cards? Oh, it does. It gets us another card. Drop an explosive when you roll. Yeah, we make it. Okay, we can only make one. Ah, take that, Clownak, whatever your name is. Oh, the fucking trap thing. Ah, take that. He's just gonna die of poison? Clear him anyway. Wait, how do I know which way is the way I want to go? I kind of like this, like, dropping bombs. Nothing. It's worth smashing these pots, right? Sometimes there's good stuff in them. Oh, this is one of the guys who changed the direction of their lunge. I thought he was one of the ones who just lunges. This is a sneaky lunger. That's attendant. Devastating melee attack against ghosts or flame shot. Let's get the Death's Attendant. Sounds fun. Yeah. Question mark? Food? Let's get question mark. Question mark's always good. It's a boss! It's Bethar! Remember Bethar? I remember Bethar. Take the bows, Bethar. I'll be taking those. Yeah, enjoy the bomb. Bethar. Wrecked him. Full health? Man, look at all his hearts, and we didn't need any of them. Too easy, Bethar. They're both the same. Doesn't matter which one we pick. How is the cult doing, actually? They're fine. Oh, you didn't get me this time, traps. Okay, I forgot I had that one and not the other one. Shit, crap. Get bombs! Oh. I wanted to bomb him. Didn't work out. Let's not talk about it. String is probably good to get, right? Oh, shit. Oh, I think our bombs like can self-damage. Ah. They all jumped down and I left a bomb for them to hit. Take that, spiders. Where's our bombs? Yes, it's on recharge. Boats! Can we get a weapon that isn't... Bane sword should be good, right? Poison enemies. Attack a little bit faster. Ooh. Eruption of ice crystals. I like this one. Oh yeah. Give me that wood. You can hit two at once. The sword is good because it doesn't move you too much as you're hitting with it as well. Oh, I thought this was one of the circle ones. It's one of the straight line ones. Aha! Poison got him. Ideally, I would die at some point with this one. But also, like, you know, I don't want to just die for no reason. There we go, we died. I don't even know what it is, but we died. Where's the old guy? Here he is. Cabo. Congratulations! You have been chosen to kill me. Ooh. Ah. That's pretty good. We might get extra wood and boats. Two of our favorite things. And other color. Wow. 1.5 times damage. Nice. We are gonna die on this boss though. Unless I get some like healing somewhere. We could just go back right now. We've achieved our goal of whatever. Oh, roundabout. My dodge was not successful. For a half a heart, okay, cool. We do want to beat this dungeon at some point, right? So, ooh. If we can beat it this time, great. If we don't, also great. Doesn't really matter. What do we got here? Deal poison damage. We're already dealing poison damage with our sword, so are we going to deal like double poison? Yeah, die! Man, that was a great bomb. Just like wrecked them all. They all gathered in that one spot. Yeah, that went pretty smoothly. That wasn't the easiest spot, but... Yeah, I know how you like to do if you're like spiky spikers. Why is the grass going all crazy? Do you see that grass like going in little dabs? Ah. Extra hearts. Yeah. Yeah. Got him all. There's more bones. Bones. We got 368 bones. Tons of bones. Really heaps of rituals with all these bones. Oh. Oh, you fucker. I always underestimate the reach they have on that attack. I think that guy just... Yeah, so those guys' arrows spawn behind them as well. I think all the projectiles spawn behind the guy who is, godly axe. Okay. I don't like the axe, but it's godly, so we gotta go for it, right? Going into the boss with 2 hearts. I don't think this one's gonna work out for us. Oh my god. I didn't think he was gonna do a super bullet attack. I thought he was gonna do a charge attack. He tricked me with his arrow. That is a real sneaky thing to do, game. Have them telegraph one attack and do a different one. I like it. Oh my god, so good. So good. Everyone's hungry again. Fancy that. Fancy all these idiots being hungry again. Yeah, houses are full. Who's in here? Okay. Wait, do you need a necklace? Here you go. Have a necklace. I mean, the farm is doing well. We got a cow leader, sure. Have some more anti-tick piece, you guys. Or what? We were like just off that one. A little over ego on it. Nobody eat this burnt one. Pretend it's not there. More level ups. Always good. Have a dance. Horsey is leveled up. Oh, Horsey 2 rather. We don't talk about Horsey 1. Are we ready for another talk with, Jabrabre? Jabrabre's almost level 10! I think we might be ready for another go at the tough guy, the big boss. Where'd Jabrabre go? Jabrabre, where are you? Are you? Where is he? We got too many people. We got too many cultists. I need to like eat all this stuff up so that they will like gather around it in a nice circle. And we might be able to find him easier. That's you, Jabrabre. Have a dance. Give him a pet. He loves it. Only a tiny slither of love, but still. He's level 10. He feels so connected with the leader. Oh, you can have a dance too. I didn't mean to interact with you, but here we are. Oh, look, in that short time, somebody's donated something else. Not enough though, only one other thing. Come on guys, more donations, please. Not running a charity here. Or are we? I don't know. Whichever answer to that question would make you donate more, that is the answer. I guess we are running a charity, that would make you donate more. But we're not doing it for free. Who are you? Why are you old? God damn it. We're gonna need to kill you. We want to help them build whenever we get a chance, because it's just free bait, right? This guy up, got more gold. And they're really slacking it over here, aren't they? Gonna have to help them out. I'm not gonna do all the water and stuff, I'll just plant some stuff because that's quite quick to do. Why is nobody doing that job? Come on. Give me all that gold. I do occasionally leave a coin or two lying around, don't I? Maybe that's where they're getting their coins from. Okay, old dude. Well, they've already done this again. I guess it's good when that's pulled up, right? Because it means they all come over here to give donations. Nope, don't want to talk to anyone. Nope, keep on donating. Don't let me interrupt you. Thank you, everybody. Great donations, all of you. Doing God's work, apparently. Hey, he stood there and he donated to that shrine. That's weird. Maybe the shrines are all connected in some kind of shrine complex. That spider's coming to steal my shrine stuff. So I don't want to talk to you. Oh man, the night workers are the best because they donate all night as well. Don't need that. Let us line up another shrine to be built. Only one more. Hey, another level up. A spider stole one of our coins. No, go back to sleep. I'm chasing a spider. No, stop. Damn spider, he knows exactly where to run, so they can't interact with him. He knows what he's doing, that sneaky spider. In the morning, I think we will sacrifice an old man. And there are only a few times in your life where I think it's appropriate to say that in the morning we will sacrifice an old man, and this is one of those times. I feel like that's not something which I could often say in public. You know, usually I need to keep that only known to me and the other members of my satanic cult. Might as well level up to Bray again. Doesn't hurt, right? The more levels, the more attack buffs. And hopefully it will work, and we'll be able to like just completely destroy the big boss with the help of Demon Bray. My favorite dog in the whole colony. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy to Bray? You're a good boy. Okay, we got a sacrifice to make, guys. And We can do a raise from the dead. We'll raise... Is Egghead back? He was the last person who died. He needs to come back. Calbo, Harry, BB, Timer. Let's bring Timer back. No, let's bring BB back. BB doesn't have a necklace, so we can give a necklace to BB. We've got like a bunch of necklaces in our inventory which we need to give away. We'll bring BB back. We'll do it fast. I think we've got tons of bones, so we should be right on doing all these rituals. Probably used up like 100 now. We'll do a... We need to do this. Okay, we'll complete a quest. First, we'll do this. We'll kill our old man. Which one is it? It's the old bull boy. What's his name? Where is he? Where's the old guy? Here he is. Pinko Ball. Of course. Pinko Ball. He's not even pink anymore. In his old age, he's turned purple. Or maybe it's just in the lighting of the cult room. It looks a different colour. Hooray! And we'll get some follower meat from that too, which everyone will love to eat. Everyone's very happy. Let us also do this for our quest. We have to do. That is a lot of gold that just came in. And if we have the bones, I want to do a holiday. We do have the bones. Follower beef. It is beef. It is literally beef. Here you go, everyone, have a day off. I want to see you all praying at the shrines on your day off, because it's a holy day. So giving offerings at the shrine is what you do on a holy day, right? We got 4,200 coins from that ritual. That's a lot of coins. Unfortunately for Jabrabre, he's gonna have to, we did the quest for this guy? This guy was the one who wanted us to do the ritual of giving. Yeah, unfortunately for Jabrabre, he doesn't get to take this holiday off, because he is gonna be turned into a demon. Let's take off the fleece, the golden fleece, we don't want that. Golden fleece will make it way too hard. Let's make some food. Is there any food here? We'll make a meal, just for ourselves. We'll make ourselves a 3-star meal, of course. I wouldn't make myself some, like, terrible non-3-star meal, just so we can get an extra heart. And then we'll turn Jabrabre into a... Where is Jabrabre? Jabrabre plus 11 attack? Is that going to work? Let's find out! Melee attacks closest enemy every few seconds. So he doesn't increase our attack, he just attacks enemies for us. Can we get a second demon? We have like one of each demon. Maybe we can. Automatically collects drop fervor. Gain extra fervor. More hearts. Let's like... Wait, start your next crusade with half a spirit heart. Yeah, so that one doesn't do anything. Next crusade. Targets a random enemy and explodes near them. Shoots a projectile every now and then. I didn't really realize that we could have multiples at once. We could have Nawi as well. Better health drops, more starting health. Shoots a projectile at an enemy every few seconds. So we can have like one of each type. Let's just go in there with all the demons that we can have. And we summon now more fervor. Sure, Egghead, you're gonna get us more fervor, then we can use our... Hopefully we get the invincibility one. That would be ideal. Alright, demon fellows, come with me. We're gonna go in for another attempt. Another attempt at the big bad boss fight. Look at all my followers now. And the cult has grown huge today. What have we got? Necromantic, godly, bane. Well, it's got to be the godly one because it's godly. Oh no! Oath of the Crown, Ica Throne, and Hounds of Fate. I guess Hounds of Fate is alright. The hounds can destroy bullets, right? So we can maybe use that if we're in a tight spot getting hit with bullets. Let's do a skip. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, first one down. These guys are just kind of like the trading dummies of the boss. Like, compared to the actual boss, they do basically nothing. Although that time, he was very accurate with those attacks, wasn't he? Or maybe I just rolled in exactly the wrong direction and guided to him. Okay, we did pretty well against those guys, I guess. We took way too much damage against Angel. Probably already doomed because of that. Oh. No, thank you. Oh. Oh no, don't get me. I don't think we got hit. No, we did get hit, so we had an extra blue heart. I guess one of the bullets that spawned inside him or something. Hit us. Oh, you fuck. Hooray, okay. 3 bosses down. Two to go. Or is it any... No, I think it's... Oh, this is the worst bit though. This is the hardest phase. Well, this is the hardest phase I've got to so far. There's probably an even harder phase after this. It's going to be particularly hard with the slow attacking axe. But we've got all our demons to help us. And we've been doing some practice. Poison's not too bad. He's gonna do some like crazy bullet storms, isn't he? Oh, this isn't too bad of a one. This one there's like not bullets all over the screen, so it's possible to dodge. We took a hit there. I couldn't get away from all the bullets at once. I mean, I could have, but I did not plan. I did not plan for so many bullets to arrive. That was bad timing. That was really bad timing. Oh, why? No, stop shooting bullets like that. Okay. One more item. Oh no, he's gonna do some like crazy bullet storms. No. Okay, it's alright, it's alright. We didn't even need to move too much for that. Too many bullets. Not cool, one who waits. Not cool. Oh my god. What the hell? Come on. That is not cool at all. There's no way you can dodge all of that. Oh, fuck me. Fucking hell. Okay, we need to really hope that he doesn't do that crazy attack with like filling the entire screen with 1,000,000 bullets next time. Or that we get the invincibility thing, because that's like the only way to survive that, surely. We need to send these guys to sleep. Oh man. I think we were pretty close to finishing that phase at least. Whatever phase comes after that one. Jesus! They really turned up the difficulty for the final boss. We need some kind of like anti-getting hit by bullets power, but such a power doesn't exist. You guys are gonna need to sleep off the demon possession. Where's the other sleepy guy? Sleepy guy. Who else is sleepy? There should be 3 sleepy guys. There's the other sleepy guy. Oh, sorry. I already guided you today. Let me give you some spiritual inspiration. I think they might have... Oh no, it's holiday. God, that's why no one's doing that. No. I'm not watering with these plants myself. Someone else. Do them all ourselves. We gotta kill some time anyway, right? While we wait for these guys to get well again. And we get a real bumper crop this way. Because I don't think that they are able to do it as quickly as me, so when they do it, they don't necessarily fertilize all of the crops in time before they start growing again. I don't know what we're even planting. It's doing that old double click thing again, so just planting before I can choose what to plant. Okay. We'll make some more poop, sure. Never want to run out of poop. That'd be a nightmare. Imagine the cult without poop. Don't even want to think about it. So tomorrow we should be able to go have another go at the old boss. We'll just need to turn our guys into demons again. But they need to rest it off. Oh, where's all my offerings, you guys? No offerings? What the hell? All the things I do for these guys and they don't even give me any offerings. I don't think we've done the Eye of the Witness in this place, right? So let's, I guess, while we're waiting, we gotta wait for, I guess, at least a day for those guys to get over their exhaustion. And then we can, bring all back. We can even level them up some more, so they'll be even stronger. You think a tiny selection of bullets like that can get me? I'm used to dodging 2 million bullets at the same time. I've been facing death himself, who shoots way more bullets than you could ever imagine. You cultists. Okay, they were just fights. Yep. Okay, I think the other way is probably the dead end way, right? This way has 3 different directions to go. Alright, this way's no dead end either? Oh, it is dead end. I thought those torches were showing. Wait, it's not a dead end. Oh, it is. That question mark is for the place you can go from the other way. My bad. Card? What do we get? Crit, day damage. I think it's day now, right? Hard to tell because we're underwater. An extra card? Don't mind if I do. Now that I know that I can get an extra card here every time. Got a chance of gaining hearts when you kill it. Let's do that, because we're going to be killing lots of enemies, right? Oh, we don't actually have the Raven 3 song, so it doesn't really matter if we get hit, like it does usually. I wish we could bring cards with us to fight death. That would certainly make it easier, wouldn't it? Having special abilities. Ah. I love how they're like all posed in different ways, like doing handstands and stuff. You know, if you're gonna kill a bunch of people and bring up their corpses, you might as well put them up in a funny pose, right? Drop deeper on hit. Yeah, that's fine. What do we actually want? Wood, and there's no choice for wood, so let's get some chests. Money, 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 money. Oh, that's very underwhelming. None of them were good chests. We want to get the blessing of the crown, right? Bones? No bones. Killed them all with their own trap. You dummies. Did you forget you put your trap there? They kind of like got us in between a spike and a side of the wall. Weeping Moon, more damage at night. We got more damage at day and night, so it doesn't matter what time it is. Just damage, damage, damage. Godly Hammer. Oh, it is godly. We should be doing a lot of damage with that Godly Hammer and the two damage boosting cards. They didn't get him. Pistols? Yeah. We didn't get him. Come here, buddy. Take jellyfish. Aww. Oh yeah, the old crab strong against hammer problem. The other way, maybe? These guys are not strong against hammer, though. Not at all. They don't like getting hammered one bit. Honestly, I wouldn't like getting hammered. If you ever meet me on the street or something, and you're thinking, what would Barry like? Just remember, not being hammered. That's one of my favourite things, to not be hammered. One of the things I like the most. Pray to the red crowd. Your possessions will follow you through death. Well, that's probably alright. We might die. Worthwhile. Alright. What about baked? Well, don't take this as an opportunity to put me into an oven, but... God. Hey, it actually worked. Kablamo! Oh, it's a chest full of spiders. Of course it was. What else would you put in a chest but spiders? More cards. Yes, please. Shield of Faith. 20% chance to negate damage. Oh, that big. Okay, so that's like a global cooldown. It's not per. It's not per seller. I guess it's always the same guy, so he remembers that he gave you that. The extra. Oh, what do we got here? Divine Blight? Yeah. Gotta get those bones! I've only got 151 bones. Same as the number of Pokemon there are. I refuse to accept that there are more. There are some other good ones beyond the 151 out there. The coins are really not very useful to us, are they? Like, the tiny, paltry amount of coins we get as rewards for this stuff, compared to the 4,000 we get just from conducting the ritual with our followers, or like the many thousands we get every day. Whoa. That bastard. You got me. Liquid Throne, Tempest Storm, so that's worse. Liquid Throne, is that... I don't really like the Liquid Throne that much. I prefer the Divine Blast. Hello. Good goods. Nope, no goods. Come on. Come into range. Stop jumping out of range. Alright, well, we got a few more bones, but that's about it. We got oh, we haven't got this guy's eye yet. We should be able to with this much, like, whoa. Goddamn crab. Man, we do some like serious damage with each hit though. Okay. Oh, he instantly ran away. He comes into some guys and then just like, nope. Wise move, honestly. He doesn't stand a chance against this hammer. Hello! I thought it would be the end today. Yeah, it turns out the final boss is much harder than every other boss. Kind of expected though, isn't it? The thing is, we could take the easy end. We could end the game by just taking the easy option and bowing to the god of death. But I don't want to take the easy way out. I want to win the hard way. We have come to the final showdown, that's for sure. So it was true that the final showdown approached. The final showdown proves to be difficult to overcome though. So great news for everybody. Oh my god. It's like Christmas. Every single day when we come back to the cult and their shrines are just like pouring out all the good stuff. Amazing. You know what we need at this cult? We need more shrines. It's like, when I look around this cult and I see that there's not shrines covering every single possible square centimeter of the entire cult, I just feel like that's a wasted opportunity. We could have more shrines. We could be getting more offerings. And obviously I'm thinking about my own cultist's, you know, best wishes here. Best wishes? Best interests? Let's upgrade to bravery again. It looks like they're all... They've all been cured of their tiredness, so... We can go for another attempt at the final boss. I might do that. Just make some more coins, so not. Should we bring this guy into the fold? Do we have beds? Yeah, we have beds. We have plenty of beds. Alright, let's bring him in. Welcome! Witness whatever. You're a skeptic. Well, that's not good. We don't like skeptics in this cult. It's not what cults are about. It's like the opposite of what cults are about. Cults are about just accepting stupid things that are told to you. It must be true, the cult leader said it. No one's been doing the consecration here. I think it's bugged. You know, I need to exit to main menu to unbug it. But let's just do a sermon. make everyone a bit more faithful. Could marry someone. Sure, let's marry someone. We'll marry Jabrabre. Jabrabre is like our new favorite. Everyone's really jealous of Jabrabre because like he's fairly new to the cult, and yet we'd be spending all this time with him, hearing all his confessions, like patting his head, and now we're marrying him, and they were like, "What the hell? Why didn't he marry me?" Wait, we lost so much faith. 5. So now we lose more faith from getting married than we get from getting married. That seems kind of broken. Feels like that's some kind of bug. Because when you look at it on a ritual screen, it says get married, it will give you faith, and then you do it, and it doesn't. We're gonna have to brainwash everyone. Alright, enjoy your mushrooms, guys. No harems. Some real anti-polygamists got into the code and they're like, hang on a second. This game is encouraging polygamy, we gotta stop it. And they secretly took the benefits of polygamy out of the game. Make some delicious fish feasts to cure at least some of these guys. You better be sick if you're eating these delicious fish feasts. You better be sick. If you're eating them and you're not sick, then you're in big trouble. Alright, that's enough pooping and vomiting, everybody, okay? Please. Oh, no one wants to eat them because it's a fast, so even the sick people won't eat the things that cure them from being sick. Alright, well when the fast ends, they can eat them. We might have what do you want? You want to eat poop? Okay, you can eat poop. No one's going to stop you from eating poop if you want to eat poop in this cult. We're very accepting of all kinds of weird... Oh, I didn't press that. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I was trying to tell him to go to bed. Go to bed. Not jail. You're not going to prison for being sick. Just to bed. We gotta cure them all of their sickness. Come on, horsey. Get cured. Have some flowers. How many flowers do we have? 73, so we can cure 7 people. We got more than 7 sick people though, okay. We'll cure the ones who are better. The Brabrae needs to be cured. We'll make sure we cure the ones who we're gonna have to use as demons. Actually, we might have some more flowers in here too. I've got so many notifications and I can't even see if I got more flowers or not. Zephyr, we'll cure all the high level ones. And maybe we'll cure some of the other ones. Wait, Zephyr, are you old? Better not be old. He's wearing white. He might be old. Troll Hunter. It's a high level. Fishy. Fishy we want to turn into a demon, so we gotta cure Fishy. Oops. It did the double click again. Very, very cool game. I don't think we need to worry too much about all these low-level guys. But if we have the flowers, then we might as well, I guess. sure they can still come and do the prayers. Give their thoughts and prayers to us as we depart. This is a problem with having so many cult members, I guess. Yeah, we're out of flowers. You don't have enough flowers to cure them all when they get sick. Fast is about to end. Make a bowl of poop. What's it say? Let's make a few things. So when the fast ends, what's it say? Can eat the bowl of poop. Who is it who wants to eat poop? Haberon. Who's Haberon? We've got too many people. I don't know all their names anymore. Oh, he's got to do it. He's gonna love this. Yes, yummy, yummy poop. He's sick. Well, join the club, Haberon. Everyone else is sick too right now, so get some bed rest. Let's plant some flowers. We need more flowers. We've got a bunch more stuff to collect at the shrines, which is always beautiful. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I'm seeing that in here there's a bunch of grid, which means we can build more shrines. I'll just set cultists to build them for me. We can build 2 more shrines. So while I'm gone, you guys can build 2 more shrines. And I'm going to turn a couple people into demons. Chibrebre will be a demon. Wait. Huh? We're not allowed. Maybe he's still recovering from the last time. Okay, I guess we can't go and fight the guy again. We have to wait a little bit longer before we can turn him into a demon again. I feel like something in the help page or something that tells you how often you can do it. Demons. Demons. I don't see anywhere in here with about demons. Is it this one? No, it's diseased hearts. Calm service for power. No. Okay. There's nowhere where the game tells you what the cooldown is for demons. I guess we just keep on trying it until, like each day until it lets us do it again. Oh, the spiders have come out to try to steal my coins. Ah, yeah, spiders. These are my coins. Bad spiders. Okay, I don't see any more spiders. Oh, there's one. Hiding behind there. Geeky. Anyone else did it? That one stole one of our offerings. Uncool. Yeah, I think that's all tonight's spiders dealt with. No one's working on that still. Maybe they can't be turned into demons while they're mind controlled? That's possible, right? We're gonna need a bunch of flowers for when what? Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I do want you to work faster though, so I should power these things up. We're gonna need a bunch of flowers for when the thing wears off. The old mind control. Which won't be for a little while. The fast is gonna end this morning. Poop on all of these? Have they all been pooped on? Somebody got old. God damn it. I hate it when someone gets old. That's the worst. Who's old? Who is it? Horsey 2? No! Not Horsey 2! Why'd it have to be Horsey 2? I love Horsey 2. You were the chosen one. Some more gold bars that we don't need. Why don't we put more propaganda posts, like, these up? Is there a benefit to more of them? Like, do they stack? If we have 10 of them at once, will they create even more propaganda and make people work even faster? Or does only one affect them at a time? Hello, what do you want? There's nowhere to poop. There's like 2 empty outhouses here. Another outhouse? I'll make another outhouse. They all go behind the worship house. For some reason, behind the temple is where the outhouses live. Wait, he wants 2 more outhouses? Come on. As if you need 2 more outhouses. Well, if you want more outhouses, you can build them yourself. I've laid down the foundations for them. Loyalty and faith? I think loyalty and faith is better. No one's dissenting right now, so... Almost burnt that one. Hooray! Everybody is more loyal now. And they love the fact that we're building our houses. Somebody here is about to level up. They all ate an exquisite meal and they're very happy about it. Although they are being mind controlled, so of course they're happy. They're happy about everything right now. And who was that guy who wanted to level up? You. What's your name? I don't even know who you are. Juggle Tea. What the hell is this guy? I don't remember recruiting you to the cult. He's an imposter. Like a spy from another cult who's come in. It'd be kind of cool if you could get like saboteurs who come in from like, you know, they're actually faithful to the bishops. And then you have to punish them. I guess the closest thing is that you have dissenters. We haven't had dissenter in ages. You'd stay on top of those pretty well. I think we should try to get the other eyeball. Alright, sure. Have a dance. We pet him, and we can kiss him. Because we're married to him now. Like, we got all the interactions. And give me some money. I don't need that money. I just want to make sure they don't have the money, you know? Gotta keep them reliant on the cult. If they had their own money, then they could go out and make it for themselves in the world. We can't have that. Yeah, thanks to all the donations, we might now have enough wood for another shrine. Maybe I should get like the wood cutting place back up. Spousal abuse. Oh, it's fine. They want to give me that money. I even petted him. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. We've completed this quest. Let's not turn that quest in until... No, actually, we might as well turn it in now. I was thinking, let's be really like sneaky and not turn the quest in until after the mind control runs out, but let's just do it now. It doesn't actually matter if one of them dies of old age during mind control, because no one will care, because they're under mind control. Let's poop on all of these. Okay, fine. I'll give you a dance. This guy really wants a dance. Fill this up with poop. Nonity is now cured of their illness. Great. I guess we should upgrade these to outhouses. Everybody, come and help. We need to upgrade the outhouses. Because we don't want them overflowing or something. Probably with this many cult members, it does make sense to have 4 outhouses instead of just 2. Got 22 guys in the cult, and everyone likes to come and eat at the same time, and like, they all wake up and they want to poop, so... Why is no one giving offerings? Go on. Stop hanging around the statue, give some offerings. That's right. They're all going to give offerings now. As long as we keep the devotion shrine full, then there'll be no work for them to do there, so they'll all have to go give offerings. It's tedious. So we're going to be filled with more offerings soon. And another shrine. Come on guys, let's build another shrine. We don't have enough of these shrines. Don't you agree? Okay, yeah, you don't want to be inspired anymore. Fine. I would like to be inspired more than once a day. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm not a member of this cult. In this cult you can only be inspired once a day. Nice. I also would like to not, not have to be sacrificed and raised as a zombie. Although if I did die, then I wouldn't mind the fact that I was raised from the dead by the necromantic arts. I don't want to talk about that. I wish there was a different button for like picking stuff up to interacting with followers, so you could like go and pick stuff up when followers are nearby without accidentally talking to them. Oh god. So good. Oh, that's like infinite stuff. The best cult anyone's ever made in the history of all cults. We might actually have enough. I'm sure we have enough logs at this point. With all these log donations, we'll have enough logs to make more shrines. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Another 2 shrines. Put them up here. Let's also make some food. These people need some food. Make some nice hearty meat meals. Got plenty of meat for some reason. I'm sure it's perfectly legitimate, not follower meat. Even if it was follower meat, it would be good for our people with the cannibal trait, so... There you go, enjoy everybody. And hopefully we can hook both of these. Yeah. Free stuff. Folks who are starving have no place to call home. Oh, we got room for more people in the cult. Do we? Yeah, we have like just enough room. Bijal. Sure. Wait, you look the same as Bunby. Oh, crap, I'm gonna get this guy confused with Bumbo. Bumbo 2. Hello, Hannah. Welcome to the cult. Please know you should be expecting that you... Whoa! Look at all the resources that they left for me over here. Wow, 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 wow. Whoop. Oh. I don't know why I clicked that. Obviously it wasn't on the thing, but... it's fine. Waste a bit of resources. We can always buy more with our infinite gold. We just completed a quest for you, did we? Alright, wake up. I completed your quest. Notice me. Notice what I did for you. Troll Hunter is back in his nightly ritual of praying at every single shrine. Give him a kiss, he deserves it. And a dance. Nanochi. We hear Nanochi's... Where's Nanochi? Oh, we can't hear anyone's confession today? Guess we already did heard someone's confession. Who are these hungry guys? You need to wake up and go eat. Oh no, you've woken me up! Look, you're gonna love it when you find out that I woke you up to make you not starving. Oh no, I'm so sorry. For taking you in and feeding you. Oh, they were all about to wake up anyway. Some of the time, these guys are just not appreciative of all the great things I do for them. He says, picking up all of the offerings that have been left by the cultists. Let's just give him a sermon. And if we have the bones, raise someone from the dead. Oh, we also need to sacrifice Horsey. No, we don't need to sacrifice Horsey. That's fine. But we do need to raise someone from the dead. Pinko Ball? I think? No, Spidey is the highest level one who's dead, so we'll get him back. Welcome back, Spidey. Now you're a zombie spider. What could be better? Spidey started descending and then stopped descending straight away. It's weird how they do that. Chance of... whatever. Chance of vomiting instantly, that's fine. Apparently that's a 2-star meal as well. A meal that gives you a 15% chance of instantly vomiting. Would you rate that 2 stars out of 3? I'm not sure I would. I feel like I would rate a meal that has 15% chance of making me instantly vomit. Kind of low. Maybe 1 star if I absolutely had to give it a single star. 0 if I could. For these cult members, they're not too picky. After all, it was lovingly prepared by the cult leader. So how bad could it possibly be? Everything is going great. Oh. Give me a dance. Malafar? Another level up. Malafar is such high level. One of the best. What level are you, Malafar? Level 24. Let me get that. Don't you worry yourself, Malafar. Everyone's eaten. Okay. We've got so much. Where did all this wood come from? Oh, it came from them eating the nice meals. But they all cooked in their houses a little bit. Not that much actually. Less than you would expect. We got some more wood. You know what that means? Oh, we don't have quite enough. We have 14. Maybe someone's donated some. Someone has donated some. Oh, I never want this to end. The power of picking up so many resources from my followers and donations. The broken shrine strategy. We could almost build 2 shrines with all of that. Alright guys, just one more shrine. I'm sure that would be the last one that we ever build. It won't be. We're gonna build so many shrines. Who's ill? Is someone ill, or someone just like done some poop somewhere, like throwing up somewhere? No, there's a poop here. Come on, clean it up. Standing next to it, so someone else do this work. Now, everyone really loves using this particular house and not the other ones. What? Find someone in Anura. I need to go to Anura. Alright. I guess we're off to Anura. Anurara, whatever it's called. Anura. It was Anura. We got it right the first time. We'll go here, we'll... Phosphate's cleaver is not very good, right? I remember being tricked into thinking it would be good because it has a cool name. But it actually... it's just like default axe. It's like the Crusader's sword, but the axe equivalent. But it's even worse than the Crusader's sword because it's an axe instead of a sword. Everyone knows swords are better than axes. Oh. I didn't expect them to shoot out a bunch of bullets. What was that? What does this stuff do? We're gonna have to hit someone with it to find out, I think. You're like Scrooging on him. Let's get Scrooge! Did he do anything? Oh, I think he died to the rock before the Scrooge landed. Okay, we'll Scrooge this guy, find out. No, it just kills him. Okay. You need to get a direct hit. Seems pretty good. Yes, this is the way we want to go. Cards. Faster, more direct. I don't think we need to move any faster. Make an offering, get another card. Double further? Yeah, we can spam our further moves more. What do we need to get in here? We need to rescue a person. Do we really want... Do we really want more followers, I was going to say? And then I was distracted by realizing that I had no further. Oh, it's like... It just hit me from facing the other direction. And hitting one way and hit me from behind. Unexpected. Oh god. Nope. I thought I could use the jizz on the on the frogs. On the little like flies that the frog shot out its mouth. But I couldn't. Ooh, another necklace. This is the one we need to rescue. Get jizzed! It wasn't very good aiming. We won't talk about that. More. Still more. Okay, he's gonna shoot flies. I don't want him to shoot flies at me. I thought that guy was gonna try to attack me, but he just kind of went around in a circle. Ah, it's another unicorn. Who sent us to do this? I guess it was one of our unicorns, right? We have several unicorns at this point. Oh, it was Uni, one of our wives. One of our many, many wives. Rock? Do we want rock? I don't think we want rock. But there might be something else in the rock zone. There's some gold. Oh, there's a mushroom. We want mushrooms, right? Mushrooms are always good. Do we want shop or fight? Coins equals food? What? Deaths drop food, not gold. Okay, well that's good because we have tons of gold and don't need any gold, so I'm all for that. Let's like activate all the meteors. Oh, bitches. Nope. Nope. Wait, how did that guy die? I didn't do anything over there. That guy just killed himself somehow. Save me the trouble. Oh, the jizz missed him. Oh, you have to really aim with this jizz. Fish, nice. Who's this guy? Let's jizz on him. Orange skeleton. Let's grab the mushrooms and get out. Don't need any of the other stuff in here, do we? Frogs everywhere. Oh, we actually managed to jizz on someone. These guys are quite hard to jizz on because they move so quick. Oh, you have to kind of predict where they're going to land. Nothing good in these is there. Oh, a heart. Yum. Oh, boy. Just going to say yummy. Yummy, yummy hearts. Mmm. Love eating hearts. Rolling into enemies' damages. So that is a good one. That's recharging. Put your stone, bitch. Okay, we want to knock down all of the skeletons first so that they automatically explode and we don't need to snap them. It's a time-saving tip. Razor's razor. Sure. I'm a bit sick of using the old axe, so... Delicious, tasty hearts. Hearts. So yeah. Hey, that cheers! That was a great cheers! Vampiric sword or death scroll? I don't want to give up my cheers. We could do with the vampiric sword. There's only a small chance of actually getting healing off it, but any healing that we get is nice, right? It's just a nice bonus. Oh, whoops. I didn't really anticipate that. But just going in that direction. I get jizzed. And a new card. Lovely. That's good. I thought that was the one that explodes enemies, which I don't want at all. Oh, we can make another offering as well. Let's see what we get here first. Ica lingered. Or receive further will hit. Let's get this one. What do we get? All-seeing sun or poison damage? Oh, these are both good. I like the poison damage. Especially when we're using dagger, because we're going to hit stuff a lot, so we can apply lots of poison to stuff. But, oh, Zephyr died of old age. It's alright, because they're still, oh no. the mind controls run out to the face. There'll also be a face on that. Is that it? Is this just... No enemies in this one. Got the crown icon, but there's no shrine to pray at. Well. 180 bones. Very nice. Hello, Elagos. Would you like some jizz? Tasty jizz. Now that attack is like, ugh. That attack is still frightening. But that the fly attack against the dragon, not even a bother because you can just smash them all. Stop hiding off the screen. That's very uncool. Yeah, ran straight into my jizz. So no one's coming for him. Literally coming for him because it's his. Yeah, take that. Logs? Yes, please. Logs means more shrines. I think we're gonna need to go back now though, because the mind control's worn off. So we need to go get all these guys faithful again. They can be a little bit upset, but they should be happy that I've come back from a successful crusade, right? That usually makes them happy. Hey my dudes, how's it going? Are we all a little bit sick? A little bit old, some of us? Yeah, looks like. You know what I should do actually? I'll be right back. I don't know which fish to buy. But some of these, and these, and these, and these, and these, and these. Let's just keep buying all of the fish that he has on offer for a million years until I have like less than 20,000 gold, so we don't have to come back to this guy too soon. Fine, whatever. I'm sick of it. Got like 100 of some of these things. Everyone, great news! Oh, it's night time. God damn it. Come have some fancy fish feasts. Oi! It'll cure you of your ills. Man, this is a better way to do it. Just make fish. Don't bother with the flowers. Sure, we'll make more. We'll make sure there's plenty of them to go around. Oops. There we go. Who is sick? You're sick? Oh, we saved your brother or whatever it was. You're welcome, Uni. Now we'll wake up and go eat some delicious fish. You wake up. Eat some delicious fish. Wake up. Oh no, I'm so sad. You woke me up. Eat some delicious fish. You'll be happy again after that. Wake up. Don't worry, you're gonna forgive me for this because you're gonna eat some delicious fish and you'll be healthy again. Probably best to do this at night, because this way no one who's not meant to be eating the fish will eat it. Oh, wow, 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 I've been woken up. Like, worse things have happened to you. Alright? You think this is bad. Remember the time you died? And then you had to be brought back as a zombie? Like you are now a zombie? Oh, wait, you're sick. Eat some delicious fish. How was that? That was worth it, wasn't it? Wait, how are you not better? Eat some more fish. I guess it's only got a % chance to cure them, right? I think we need to make some more fish meals. Some of them might be a bit tired because they didn't get a good night's sleep, but at least they won't be sick. Alright, eat your fish. You. Eat your fish. Eat some fish, please. Hey. Eat fish. Who's this? Zephyr's dead. Don't worry guys, we're gonna eat Zephyr too. Once you're finished with your fish, you can all eat a little bit of beef. Bit more of that delicious raw beef. So many, there's so much stuff to pick up, it's so amazing. The shrine farm is the best thing we've ever done. Hey, why are you still sick? Eat some fish. Yeah, guys really went through that fish, didn't they? Is anyone still sick other than you? What's wrong with you? What? Eat some fish. Hey, you guys better not be eating all the fish over there. You got sick people here. I think all the fish got eaten before the sick guys got to it, so they didn't get to eat any. All these greedy cultists. We're gonna have to harvest some flowers. Get some bird meat. This up. Power propaganda over here. Are you going to sleep? Get some bed rest. Hopefully we have enough flowers to cure the last few guys who didn't get to eat any fish. Look, we got two people over there who look exactly the same as each other. Well, slightly different colouring on their faces. Uni is sick. Man, all like the new members came and took all the good food and all the old members had to stay sick. Sad. Bumbo. You need to sleep until you are properly rested. You're exhausted. Noah. Yeah, these are all low levels, so I'm not going to waste flowers on them. They can just sleep it off. Some of them are looking fairly ill, but they will be fine. I'm sure. It's no problem at all. No one's been back to the shrines? What is this? How are you guys all doing? Taking the day off or something? It's not a holiday. Make BB eat a bowl of food. What? Oh, fine. Bowl of food. And we'll make some other nice meals for people too. People are gonna get hungry. Nice meals like follower meat stew. One of the nicest meals that we can possibly make. I think I'm gonna have to... Alright, let's go down. I didn't want to interact with you, but now I have. Have we got enough beds? We've got just enough beds to get you into the cult. Jatina! Jatina, I'm gonna have to change you to something else. I don't want another unicorn. We got too many unicorns. Uh, what's one we don't have? I don't think we have any frogs at the moment. Oh, little like rosy cheek frog. You're a germaphobe. Well, people get ill here all the time, Jatina. Sorry. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Gonna do some worship. Hey, Mimi, I did it. Oh, great. Let's have a dance. Oh wait, I have another necklace, don't I? Let's give it to Horsey. You need to be sacrificed. Phoebe ate some poop. Phoebe didn't like that at all. Oops, I ate some poop. Alright, that's fine. It's alright. Phoebe ate some poop, but we're gonna do a sacrifice and everyone will love that. We're gonna sacrifice Horsey too. And then we're gonna, if we have enough bones and it's not on cooldown, raise Horsey 2 back from the dead. Because I think Horsey 2, after being sacrificed, is gonna be our highest level dead person. Wow, look at all the coins we got from sacrificing Horsey 2. It must have been high level. Is it off cooldown? It's off cooldown. Beautiful. What level is Horsey 2? That was 16. Zephyr, sorry, you're gonna have to wait. Member of the cult for 91 days. People don't really like it when you do the zombie ritual. It'd be great if there was a doctrine which made it so they did like the zombie ritual. I guess the zombie ritual itself comes from a doctrine. Who's... Yeah, go sleep. Go on. Sleep it off. Eat some more beets. Some more of that. Need some more poop in here. How are we doing in these? Take out a little bit of the poops. Yes, everyone's been through doing that. Doing the offerings. More offerings. I noticed some wood in here. Did we get any more wood actually? Stop. I don't want to talk to anyone. I just want to take all the offerings. Not interested, you people. I just want your things. Didn't hear that. Alright. Oh, so good. Well, that was pretty great. Suck all the coins out of this thing. We've still got a bit of time left in the day, but... So let's get some more shrines built over in Shrine Quarter. We're actually running out of space for shrines. We have so many shrines, we're running out of space for shrines. Can you believe it? Let's move all these decorations over here. Where can this go? It doesn't really need to be here. Where do they actually do work? There's not that much work that they even do anymore nowadays, right? Let's put it over there. The confession booth, that can go over by the outhouses. Why not? move the cemetery? Oh look, we can put the graves in these little holes in the edges. We got an empty grave. Oh, probably because whoever was in here, we zombified. Where's another hole? There's a hole. Special pillow. We just put this back here somewhere. Prison. Prison can go next to confessional. Put a pot plant over there. I just kind of want to clear all of the stuff that's over this side. Well, let's just put that over there. I don't think they actually do any work over that way, but they will now. Tabernacles. Where can all the tabernacles go? We kind of do want tabernacles just dotted around the place, don't we? And the missionaries then go... Let's put the missionaries over in this corner as well. We're kind of like really starting to run out of space. Because we got so many shrines. Nope. Here we go. More shrines. Good. Good work, everyone. Build more shrines. As soon as they're built, I want you to start putting offerings into them. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. I want to build. That's the spot. The one who waits is going to be waiting a long time. Alright, one who waits. We got a bigger fish to fry right now. Gotta build the greatest collection of shrines the world has ever seen. Well, look how happy they all are about like building these things. Days almost over. Beautiful. More things. Have some inspiration. You deserve it, Spidey. It's a bit of a mess over here now, isn't it? Just like so much going on over that side. And then over here. Oh, guys, you shouldn't have. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for all the offerings. The gods really appreciate the offerings that you've given. You got a quest for me, do you? It better be a quest to build more shrines, because that's all I care about. What can I do for you this time, Uni? You want Phoebe to eat more food? Alright. Sure. Phoebe... Where are you, BB? Come on over, BB. Eat some food. Is BB gonna eat it? I don't even know which one is BB. BB is the bee. Okay, of course. Oh no. Poor BB. BB didn't like that. Here you go, BB. Have a funny dance. That'll make you feel better about that poop you just ate, right? And also have a necklace. That makes it worth it, I'm sure. I did the thing for you. I know how much you love making people eat poop, Uni. You fucking weirdo. Why did I marry Uni? Oh, we got a tree growing here. Damn tree standing in the way of progress once again. It's almost 2. Okay. I really am going to need to head off then. Sad times. We'll have to come back on Monday and try to complete the game, because I'm all out of time for today. Honestly, I don't think we're going to complete on Monday. I'm probably going to spend all of Monday trying to fill up this entire place with shrines. That's... and then we'll complete the game. Maybe. I want to get all the, I want to get all of the other things done as well before we complete it, I guess. So I want to buy that last card, and I want to... Well, maybe you get the last card when you complete the game. I don't know. But I want to get the last card. And... do another thing. Get all the Eyes of the Witnesses, so they can unlock all the police stuff. Make sure we've done like all the side quests. We don't want to leave it like half done, because when we actually do beat the boss, I don't think I'm going to be coming back to do anything else. So we want to make sure we do all the stuff that we want to do before then. Oh, good work. Look at that, Valafar's back on his feet. Working hard, chopping down trees for me. Gonna do some grieving, they love that. Hearty broth. Sure. I can't help myself. I see all this stuff to do and I just want to keep on... I want to keep on like picking up all the resources and building more stuff. So I'm gonna have to save and stuff. Now that we've like cleared out the shrines once again. That's it, now that we've cleared out the shrines once again. Guys, stop, please. I'm gonna have to not look at the shrines. They're gonna keep putting stuff in. Okay. Oh, more stuff for me. You shouldn't have. Alright, let's line up a couple more shrines to be built at least. One more shrine. And then we'll go. I won't even watch it get built. I'll save the game, and I'll quit to the main menu. And I guess, yeah, we'll be back on Monday, maybe to finish the game, maybe just to build more shrines, who knows. It might just be shrine o'clock all day, but we'll see. if I'm not too much of a noob. I will be though, because I want to touch this game between now and then. Maybe I will play a little bit of this game off stream and like fill up the place with shrines and stuff, do all like the side quests and things, and just be ready for for the final boss on the stream. I don't know. I say maybe I'll do that. I probably won't. I probably won't have time. We'll see. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you on Friday for the old thingy. GeoGuessr. That's the one. Bye.